Hello, chat. Hi. How you all doing? It's good to see you. Or maybe not. Who knows? But hey, guys. Hello, Michael. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Parker. Hello, Ray. Hello, Danny. Hello, Ed. Hello, Price. Hello, Rezi. Hello, Rogue. Hi, everybody. So, I'm glad you're okay, all things considered, Michael. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you can relax a little bit. Hello. So, chat. A certain thing was done during my ASMR stream. Or rather, the other Nephi's ASMR stream. Tequila donated $4.20 twice. And you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? That means you get Dark Neph for an hour. An hour of me busting your chops, stepping on your balls, make you all feel right at home. Because I love you. And I'm glad to be here. So, we'll go ahead and get started. I thought we'd start things off the right way. So I'm looking forward to chatting with you guys for a little bit. Maybe we'll play a little bit of the game, too. Maybe we'll play some of the game. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. But let's get into it. Yo. Yo. What's up, chat? How are you all doing?
Oh my God!
We're already gonna start with the stuff. We're already gonna start with that tonight. Oh my God! I know. I know. You guys don't like me as much. You guys don't want me to come around that often anymore.
No.
So I'm supposed to just be impressed when you say, oh my God, and when you nut? I'm supposed to just be impressed? I don't see you guys summoning me these days. So you can thank Tequila for the hour. Alright. Finally updated the Twitter logo? Yeah, I did that yesterday. We got that done. We take small steps. Little itty bitty increments, because sometimes it's all we have time for. So you can thank Tequila for you getting an hour with yours truly. And sorry if I offend anybody, but hey, that's the nature of the bit. Don't be offended. We're adults here. We are not children. You all can handle it. You can handle some jokes. You can handle some ball busting. So let's have a good time about this, okay? But how are you all doing? I hope the day is treating you well. I hope your Monday has been a good one. I hope your Tuesday has been an even better one. It's good to have you all here tonight. What's up, Dortor? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. You haven't seen me, I haven't seen you, but I've seen you. So I know who you are. Hello, Dortor. It's good to see you. Hello. We can handle some cat busting. Hey, you guys gonna be the one who's gonna be busting, not me. You guys. There is no need for me to initiate any manner of busting, but if you guys gonna do that, you know, I can't stop you from busting. I can't help if you have some Ghostbusters up in this chat. Well, well, if it isn't Miss Trouble, yeah. Double trouble for you, Fraz. Double trouble for you. Welcome in. All of the bustin'. I see. All of the bustin'. That's what we got going on tonight. Okay. So you guys are locked and loaded. Filled to the brim. Also, fuck you. You always gotta pay for the ara, especially from me. I hope you enjoyed that. It was my worst version. I could do it better, but I'm not gonna. Depends on how dirty we get. Well, we'll have to see about that, won't we, Dortor? About how dirty we're gonna get tonight, huh? I do like the outfit, very hot. I mean, you can't really call this much of an outfit, to be real. But it is clothing. I am wearing garments. But, you know. It is what it is. This is what I wear. This is how you know you're in trouble, chat. This is how you know. And it'd be even worse if I were in VR. Lucky for you, I'm not in VR. Lucky for you, I decided to do this when I wasn't in VR. Because then you'd be in real trouble. That's too much power. At least now, my power is restrained. Bustin' makes me feel good? Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it fucking does. Man. Whoa, that Abby is just wow. Hello, Kyo. Hello. Don't act like you haven't seen me before, Kyo. You've seen me before. You know what's up. This ain't anything new for you. You know about me. Name the place and time? Goddamn, Shadow. I've only been here 10 minutes, and I'm already getting hit on. Wow. You guys really do like it rough. Holy shit, you guys like it rough. If you guys like it so rough, why don't you ever summon me anymore? You guys act like you like me every time I come around, when you're so fortunate to summon me. And then you act like you love me, but you never want me around. What's up with that? Huh? Can I just stay in trouble? Sure, Shadow. You can stay in trouble underneath my paw, underneath my feet, underneath my non-toe beans, because I have human feet. I certainly am not prepared for this, but Neff doesn't even get dressed. No, I don't need to get dressed. I don't need to get dressed. I am confident in just what I am wearing. And I'm sure you guys don't mind. Don't act like you mind, because you don't mind. Yeah, that's way too much power. Yeah, 3D VR will be way too much power. Way too much. Oh, now I'm gonna get head pats? Okay. So you throw shit at me and then you head pat me. Okay. I see the game that you play, Kyo. It doesn't impress me. Yo, what's up, Trooper? Thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate that. I'm looking respectfully with wet panties? Goddamn. Kyo, tell me how she really feels. Just like the rest of chat, busting a nut. Talking about busting makes them feel good and shit. And yet you never want to see me anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. This fucking pixel bullshit. Restraining my power. I know I'm too strong for you even in this form, chat. It's okay. I will be restrained for but a matter of time. What can I say? The rarity of the encounter makes it so special? You're right. I don't want you to get tired of me. I don't want to get tired of you guys. Because goodness knows that's real easy to do. You guys are here all the time, supporting supporting regular Neff all the time. You guys are all here. I know each and every one of your faces. Even though you don't see me, I see you, chat. I see you. Of course we don't mind. You best believe. Kyo just wants it rough? No, not just Kyo. It's not just Kyo. Don't try and fucking reflect or deflect. Don't deflect, Tay. She's not the only one who likes it rough. And if you don't like it rough, you just don't know it yet. You're scared? Good. Good. You should be. Alright. So modest? I am the definition of non-modesty. I am ego incarnate. I don't need to be modest because everything that I say is true. No need for modesty when you're right. Tie down mommy? Yeah, I'm the mommy and you're getting tied down. Tired? Never. Good. Good answer, Tay. You have been spared. You will be spared. You can handle it? Alright. That's more like it. Be a badass, Danny. You're a community of badasses. We don't have any pussies in this community. Alright? You're right, I want it rough too? Good, Tay. I'm glad you're honest. Thank you for being honest. Be honest with yourself. Always be honest. No need to hide your true desires from me. That's for sure. It's just Connor. Brother, when I get this gifted, I don't know when you got the gifted, Connor. But hey, I'm glad you're here all the same. Well, if you got the gifted, hopefully you like being here. But welcome in all the same. It's your first post, your first message here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you appreciate it. Who needs modesty? Well, there's nothing wrong with being modest. But sorry, I just don't have that in me. I don't remember. It's okay, Connor. You don't gotta worry about it. This is your first time. It's your first time here, I guess. Maybe you've been here before. But hey, I'm glad you're here. You get to see me. And by the way, I'm in the middle of a bit right now, so just so you know, this isn't how I usually am. But we got a donation redeem, and this is it. You get to see me at my best. But welcome in. I'm glad you decided to drop in tonight. Yes, ma'am. Thank Egg. Durtor knows what's up. Mm-hmm. On your knees. Where you belong. Alright. Hey, I'm nothing if not honest. I like what I see. Good. But again, at the same time, I don't know what you guys, how can you stand regular Neff? How can you stand regular Neff when you guys just want to be fucking, you guys want to be stepped on? You want to be tied up? How do you stand regular Neff? I should just be around all the time. If you guys like it like that, holy shit. Hiya, Sunshine. I am not Sunshine. I am the least form of sunshine. If you call a burning red sun sunshine, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sly. I am a sun in supernova form. You don't want to be under my sunshine. Or maybe you do. I'm very much interested in having more people in my throne. Convert as many of you as possible to my side while regular Nef is gone. And then she'll be wondering, well, what just happened? Why is everyone against me? Why does everyone want to be stepped on? Huh? And then she'll remember that I was here for an hour with you guys, teasing you, making you feel some kind of way. But hello, Sly, it's good to see you. In all seriousness, what's up? How you doing? I guess I'm not observant enough, but has Dark Nif's tail always been purple? Like I know it's purple, purple is your color? Yeah. The tail has always been purple. It's a little bit darker, it's a little bit of a weird purple, but it's still purple. All of my hair, all of my, ow, 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 ow. All of my hair, in all places, including my tail, are purple. I don't like to be bonked. How dare you? How dare you bonk me and put me in the ring? How dare you do this? Hey, you can't truly love a person unless you love all parts of them? True, actually. You guys need to accept me. You got to accept me, but you also got, I mean, you guys obviously love regular Nef. But like, if you can't handle me, you're in trouble. I will drink some water. I will also fix the alert. I didn't fix that the other day. I'll fix that. Alright. Now you guys can hear the water alert. And you can call me a bitch. Like the bitch that I am. And I'm not a bitch in the way that you think. I'm a bad bitch. And head pats will not change that. The hearts in my eyes will not change the fact that I'm a bad bitch. Purple or perfect? I guess both. Why not both, Shadow? Why not both? Why can't I be purple and perfect? Alright, that's some water. Drink some water, okay? I got you, I got you. Both. All places? Yes, all places, Danny. Get your head out the gutter. All of them, yes. Again, get your head out the gutter, chat. Stop it. I know you can't help it when you look at me, but jeez. Holy fuck, keep it in your pants. Jeez. I love you more, Dark Nef. That's what they all say, Kyo. They all say that to me. So that I won't torture them further. They beg. They declare their love for me. And then I tease them further. So I know they're not lying. No, I expect Bearwood floor. Bearwood floor. Sly, you have lost me on the context. I'm so sorry, but you lost me on that context. Apologies. Hardwood floor? I don't know about that. More like the kitchen counter, but you know. The carpet matches the drapes. True. True. Can't confirm there are no carpet. Oh, Sly, I got your context. I now understand the context. Okay, everyone's head is in the gutter. All of you in chat are fucking perverted. All of you are imagining all sorts of fucking naughty things to me. And you all need to stop. You guys need to fucking chill. But, you're more than welcome to continue to sing your praises of me. If you wish. I live in the gutter, Dark Nef? Oh yes, oh yes. Feeds in shadows. One does not feed in the shadows without being in the gutter all the time. You in the gutter. You were molded in the gutter. I was born in the gutter. I was molded. I was molded in the gutter. That's a Bane reference from The Dark Knight, if you guys didn't know. I'll behave. Danny, you don't gotta behave. I'm just teasing you. We gotta put on something a little bit harder, guys. We need some hard ass music going on. We can't put on this light shit. Let's go on some intense music, all right? I'm in the sewer, the gutter empties into. Nice slide, nice. Make me? Wow, Michael, wow. I'll make you for a price. How about that? For a price. Drag me down to the gutter, mommy? I'll make sure you never leave. I promise? Uh-huh. Sure you will, Danny. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure. If there's one thing I know about you, Danny, is that you're a man of your word. And when you bend the knee, you bend the knee. So I believe you. And I appreciate your loyalty to my cause. What's up, Maddie? Mathy. Hello, Mathy. Hello. What's up? How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You caught me at a rather opportune time. It's good to see you. Hello, Morra. Yep. That's all you have to say, Morra? That's all you have to say? Just yep. Are you okay? I am very okay. I have never been better. I am happy to be here. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be alive. I'm very okay. You just happened to catch me during a donation where I've been summoned. I'm Dark Neph. It's a pleasure to meet you. Prepare to be in trouble. Tease me more, mommy? Kyo has the right of it. Properly asking. Like a good little girl. Kyo understands. Do the rest of you understand? Yeah, we do need hard music. 'Cause you guys like it hard! And so do I. So do I, actually. Ocean hitting me with the head pats. Hello, Ocean. It's good to see you, Ocean. Appreciate the head pats. Keep teasing? I will. Don't stop? Okay. So chat, what have you been up to on your Monday? What did you do on Monday? What were you up to? Did you see that I posted a picture on my Twitter? Did you see that I posted a very nice picture on my Twitter? Did you see that? Hello, Galaxy. Welcome in, welcome in. Need a darker background dungeon style? I do. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those available, Morra. I do not have access to my BDSM room. Sadly, this is all you have to do. This is all you have to deal with, chat. But I do have a thing that I can do. I do have a very, very ominous thing that I can do. I'm gonna show you guys a little trick. A little trick. You don't want to cross me, chat. You don't want to be in trouble. You won't like it when you're in trouble. So that's a little trick I haven't shown off in a while. Yeah, that is a trick I have not had any reason to use. But there you go. Now you know who you're dealing with. Oh my god! Wow, holy fuck. Shadow with the 5-bomb out of nowhere? Holy fucking shit. Thank you, Shadow. Man, if this was a different site, I would say something completely different. But I'm just gonna thank you for the 5-bomb. That's super, super kind of you, super generous. Thank you so much. Also, Kyo, thank you for resubbing with Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for saving your money. Thank you for being careful about your money, using Prime instead of your own money. You've given me so much of your money already, and I appreciate that. And you're gonna see much of that invested into the stream. But good on you for saving a little bit of your money. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, Shadow. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Looks like being in the gutter is paying off. Do you want to be punished? I see, I see. Well, Tay, to be punished, you must do something to be punished for. You'll have to go look. I see, Ocean. Okay, okay. Good, good. I was at school. I hope school went well for you. Looks good. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What's up? What's up, Gonzo? Hello, hello. I can't talk about my Monday activities here. Got you, Shadow. Understood. You did see it? Okay, okay. Wow, Kyo just outright fucking says it. Okay. True. True, actually. Dirtor is actually a delicate flower. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, Galaxy. It's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Galaxy, you've caught me at a very, very interesting point in time. So, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You're safe here. It's cool. You just caught me during a donation redeem. So, you know. I'm a little bit more rough around the edges, you know? My chat likes it rough, so I have to sometimes bring it out, you know? Sometimes I gotta step on some balls. Sometimes I gotta show chat who really is in charge. But it's good to see you, Galaxy. I know you don't come around very often, but I appreciate you all the same. Thank you. I am having a great day. Thank you for the badass redeem, Resi. Durator is not a delicate flower. I've seen Durator in Sox's chat. He is not a delicate flower by any means. I see. I have eyes. And I know what's up. A delicate flower. Sure. I'm packing my car for a road trip. I hope you have a great road trip, wherever you're gonna go, Dirter. Dirter hit me with the kappa. Nice. I guess I don't need balls for that. True, true, true. Oh yeah, true. True. Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah. It's good to see you, hon. Thanks for being here. What's up? I saw the picture and I've been enjoying the videos on the other site too. I'm glad to hear that, Tay. I'm glad you've been making use of that redeem, that voucher. Good on you. I hope it's been good to you. I'll be putting out another video pretty soon, maybe in the next week or so. I can't put out everything all at once though. But you'll be getting something really, really nice in maybe next week and a week and a half or so. I know the program you're using because you got it too. Of course, Kyo. It's nothing new. It's not a secret. I knew we were in danger. Yes, Dirtway. Indeed you are. I was trying to give more tonight, not gonna lie. Don't worry about it, Kyo. You're fine. Appreciate it. Yo, Batman, what's up? What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you this evening. Adorable outfit? I mean, you can call this an outfit. I would call it a piece of cloth. I have a piece of cloth covering the necessities. But I'm glad you enjoy my quote-unquote outfit. I'm sure many of you do. I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying my content, chat. Old Neff is sneaking out? No. Nope. Not by any means. Gotta go, it's nice seeing you. Bye-bye, you're awesome. Thank you, Galaxy. I'll catch you later. Take care. You're awesome too, by the way. Where is that donate button on mobile? It's in the about section, Shadow. It's in the about section. But thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you very much for the hype train. I appreciate that. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. We all just wear pieces of cloth all the time. But some of us wear less cloth than others, Voidless. Some of us have less than others. And some of us look better in it than others. I would say I look pretty damn good in a red bra. And a red brassiere. I think I look pretty fucking good. Hello, Clyde. And thank you, Shadow, for gifting a sub to Clyde. Hello. Welcome in, Clyde. I believe you are a newcomer to our community, and it's good to see you. Thank you, Shadow, for being so kind to our newest true badass. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, Hype Train. Hell yeah, we had it. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go? Alrighty, well, Badnef, tie me down and play later. Well, because Kyo, if you gotta go, I totally understand. But if you gotta go, that means I can't guarantee anything. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I'll catch you later all the same. It's good to have you here. Yeah, so what do you do on here? What do I do on here? I talk. What do I do on here? I talk a lot. I also play games from time to time, but I talk a lot. I like to interact with my chat. I like to go back and forth. We like to have a lot of discussions. I like to get to know the people who are watching me. But yes, Clyde, we play games. We talk. I tease. I bust people's balls. We do a variety of things here. And tomorrow, since we're on the topic of what I do here, tomorrow we have episode 46 of my podcast that I do in VR chat. We'll be showing that live tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be interviewing Ayumi Koi from the Mighty Gym in VR chat. It's gonna be a good time, guys. You don't want to miss it. If you've ever wanted to work out properly in VR chat, there is a way to do that, and we're gonna find out directly from the source themselves. So you don't want to miss that. But yeah, we do a lot of things here, Clyde. We do ASMR, we do games. I talk to my chat because I actually have a personality. I actually have things to say. So we do a lot of stuff here, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay, now that you have a sub after all. Oh no, one has already fallen. Indeed. Bye-bye, Kyo. We'll catch you later. Kyo could not stick it out, unfortunately. Well, I shall be lurking as I write. Yes. Okay, Voidless. I appreciate you lurking. I hope whatever you're writing has everything to do with badass chicks like me. Because what the hell else would you be writing about if you're listening to me? Oh, well, maybe you muted me. In which case, I'll have to get some payback. Don't you dare mute me. Anyway, you look adorable and interview amazing beans. I do, Soupy. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I work very hard. We love to yap. We do love to yap. Yes, we do. But I appreciate that, Soupy. Adorable isn't the word that I would use to describe myself. I'm kind of a badass. I'm kind of a bad bitch. I'm kind of ex-Yakuza. I kind of fuck people up occasionally if I have to. Especially if people come to my streams talking shit. Not that you are. You've been very, very nice. You've not been talking shit, so I appreciate you. But if people come to my chat talking shit, sorry, I gotta bust some balls. I gotta let them know. I gotta know what's what. So adorable will not be the adjective that I would use to describe me, but I appreciate the compliment all the same. I just woke up and got on here. Well, Clyde, hey, I hope you like tough, badass chicks, because hi, that's me. My name is Nepherti, and you've been here before. I remember your name, but I think you are a very recent convert. So I appreciate you dropping in, and hope you had a good rest. I'm a big proponent on alternative exercise. Nice. True. I will show my endurance for you tonight, Dark Neff. Oh my gosh, Shadow. My goodness. I love how honest you are. I love your honesty, Shadow. Your endurance for me? Well, I know you work very hard, Shadow, so... you know, keep that in mind. Get some rest for yourself, but don't overdo it. Alright, what am I... VRC interview? True. VRC interview happening tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. 5 p.m. PST. So true. You'll definitely be watching Dirtor. I am appreciative of that. I'm glad you'll be tuning in, Dirtor. Alternative exercise? There are many ways to get it done. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing you there, hon. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you. Alright. I'm here now. Hi, Dark Neff. How are you? Had a late wee-woo call, but yeah, I totally understand, Apple. You got your job. It's alright. We've had Ray holding it down. That's why we have new mods. That's why we had more mods. So yeah, I've been good. It's been alright. I understand you got your work. Appreciate you dropping in. I know you must be exhausted. Make sure you get some food and some rest. But I appreciate you being here all the same, Apple. Alright. Let's continue. Conversations here can get interesting. True, Sly. Very true. Very real. Because we're very real around here. Again, for those of you who may be new to these parts, I wanna personally, as Dark Neff, that a person you don't see very often, this version of me you don't see very often, okay? I wanna let you all know that when you are here, you are surrounded by badass motherfuckers. We talk about real shit here. We talk about fun shit here. We talk about being geeky. We talk about games. We talk about life. We talk about philosophy. We talk about doing badass things and being good people, but being kind to people. And we don't mince words around here. We're very kind-hearted. We're badasses, but we're very kind-hearted. We're degenerates, but we care about people. So conversations can get a little out of hand occasionally, but you know, that's why I'm here. I'm here to reel it all in. I'm here to keep it under control. You don't gotta worry about a damn thing when you're here.
Oh my God!
Yo, what's up, Thane? It's good to see you. But yeah, we love to talk here. And I certainly love to tease. I love to have a good time. We have fun here. We are building a community of badasses. And through our community, we will take over. We will be a piece of the VTuber puzzle. And we're not gonna take shit from anybody. Okay? So yeah, we have good conversations here. We're good people. We're good people with checkered pasts. And that's okay. I was an aide in adaptive PE for old people and handicapped. Hell yeah, Durtor. Alright. Well, you're definitely gonna learn something tomorrow. You're gonna learn something new. And, you know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them after the podcast. We'll be taking questions. It'll be great. I'd appreciate any questions you have. Alright. How we doing? How we doing in chat? Instead of Queen Neffy, Dark Neffy will be known as Empress Neffy. Okay. See, next to people telling me how much they would go. Next to people telling me just how much they enjoy my presence. You know, stroking my ego is appreciated. I do love those names. I do love being called very nice things. So I appreciate that, Michael. I like it. But yeah, Vane, it's great to see you. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you, Vane. I'm glad you're here. I hope you had a great day. Spicy and nutty, right? I mean, we were talking about nutting earlier, but I don't know. Spicy and nutty seems like a really weird mix. Unless you're going to some weird-ass carnival place, Inochi. But yo, what's up? How you doing? I'm so fucking inspired now? I certainly hope so, Dirter. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Well, you've already been here. You don't need to welcome you. It's good to have you. I'm glad you're inspired. I'm glad I can do something good for you. Fuck yeah. Talk smack, heal, you get smacked? True. It's in my, it's actually in my rules. I literally say in my fucking rules. If you try to talk shit in my chat, don't be surprised when Neff claps back. It's literally in my chat rules. I will not fuck around with bullshit. And anyone who thinks they can come to my stream and disturb me, we'll just take care of it. We'll see them out. It's that easy. It's that simple. Just swooping by briefly. I appreciate that. Good here. Love to hear that, Vane. I'm glad you're good. I hope your day went well. It's good to have you here. Alright. What's up? What else we got going on in chat? Hello. Yo, guys. What's up, Psych? Hello. Welcome in. You missed me? I was gone a fucking day, dude. Chill. I was gone a day. It was just a day. Bay. Psych. It's good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Oh, did I miss something? Yes, I was summoned during the ASMR stream chat. For those of you who were just getting here, Tequila was very, very generous and donated $4.20 twice, which is actually a summoning ritual in which you get some Dark Neff. And because he donated that to me twice, you're getting Dark Neff for an hour. So, that is what you missed. Hello, I am Dark Neff. I am your worst nightmare, but also your greatest pleasure. $4.20. I would never ask anybody for $420. That's fucking ridiculous. $420 for me? No. That I would have to be doing a whole lot more stuff for you guys for $420. Maybe on the other site, maybe on the blue site, $420 will get you something special. But you know, I'm not gonna fucking ask for that here. Absolutely not. We're on the purple site. That's why my hair is purple. When I get into that stuff here. Jeez. Obviously $4.20. Man. Jeez. Yeah, the other 420. The other 420 brings out the other. Yeah, that's a lot of other stuff. Oh man. Holy hell. Oh jeez. I love it. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, good adult conversation. We're mature individuals. We can handle it. We can laugh about things. It's all right. When you're on the other site, we can talk about my Monday activities. Correct, Shadow. I have to be over there. But I have yet to do an actual stream over there. I'll talk a little bit about that since I'm here. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. So yeah, I haven't done a stream over there. Fucking regular Neff is being very, very iffy, being very, very meticulous about this sort of thing. So because she wants to like do this one way, she wants to make it good or whatever, we're not just gonna fucking do that and start sucking on dildos and shit. But actually, we are still trying to plan on what the stream is going to be, but not just any stream. It's not going to be just any stream. We're trying to make it something that we can replicate in a good way that will not get boring. So that's really what the deal is. We haven't done an actual stream over there yet, but we're planning on it. We want to, but we just want to make it good. That's all. So I do hope you guys continue to enjoy the photo sets and the videos and stuff. But I'm certainly doing my best. Well, actually, she's doing her best. Yes, I'm just assisting. I'm assisting where necessary. But that's why you guys haven't seen an actual stream over there yet. But yeah. Hold your wallets. Have them ready. Eventually, I'll do the stream. Eventually, I will. And chances are, I probably will just let you know when I'm gonna do it. I probably won't know in advance. I'll probably just do it. And then I'll let you guys know that I'm doing it. That's why you should join the Discord if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't, so you don't miss out, okay? You don't want to miss out. Absolutely, absolutely. Does that mean insults? Yes, my jester. Psych Wolf. My personal jester. Indeed. It does mean insults. My guy. Yeah, I can respect that. Go big or go home. True. You know, again, I don't want my shit to stink. I want my shit to smell like flowers. So I gotta make sure that that happens. I create content for a reason. It's creative expression. And so, with that in mind, I gotta do my best to make it good. I'll do my best. We may have to try things out. We may have to change some stuff, but it's alright. It's alright though. We will learn. We will improve. We put on that soft shit again. I'm so sorry, chat. Let's get some actual fucking heavy-duty music up in this piece. It won't be boring. It can only be very stimulating. Well, I certainly hope so. But see, that's what I want. I want it to be stimulating. I really want it to be good. I want you guys to get something out of that content. I don't want it to just be like... It's not going to be like this stream. It's not going to be like this stream. Absolutely fucking not. It's gonna be something. It has to be something. It's gonna be heightened, a heightened version of this kind of stream. So I want it to be good. That's all. Also, donate $420 to Blue Site. Noted. True Psych. Actually, go ahead and do that, please, and thank you. I'm not gonna stop you if you're gonna fucking do all that. Go for it. Yeah, join the Discord if you have not already. But, you know, I already know that I've probably scared a couple people away. I know I probably scared a couple people already. It's alright. Some people don't know exactly what I do here. They don't understand the vibe here. But I certainly hope that people who are here, who may be new, who may be just chilling in the background, I hope you guys understand. This is a bit. This is a donated bit that I'm doing. I'm not always like this. But I do like to be unhinged every so often. I do enjoy the idea of being unhinged. I like the idea of being around and just telling you guys how it is, what it be. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun, and I hope it's fun for you guys too. I am stimulated already. Good. Good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
That's what I hope for. I will drink some water. Don't call me a bitch. Except I am. I'm the friendliest bitch you can ever meet. Bet Dark Nephi, what if one of us did on either site 4,020? I'd lose my fucking mind. I'd lose my mind if someone donated $4,020. That would be like, what the fuck are you doing? What, like, yo, there's absolutely a better use of your money than giving it to a purple cat on the internet. Okay? 4,000 is a lot of fucking money. Don't do that. Maybe in increments. Increments are fine. But all at once? What the fuck are you doing? Do you not have bills? Jeez.
Not.
My goodness. I don't know what you understand, Danny. You gotta be more contextual than that. I don't know what you understand. Stream's gonna be chloroform with a bit of deep fried Oreos. Oh man. Okay, you say chloroform. Chloroform puts you to sleep, Sly. Those streams that I want to do over there, they are meant to not put you to sleep. And if they put you to sleep, I'm doing a horrible fucking job. I'm doing a shitty job if I'm putting you to sleep over there. My goodness. I want you to stay the fuck awake. I want you all to be extremely stimulated. So yeah, I'm not trying to put anyone to sleep over there, that's for sure. Damn, been trying to get to that donate button. Shadow. It's in the about section. Maybe I don't know if it's on mobile or not. Maybe it's not on mobile. I don't fucking know. It should be in the about section. It should be under donate. It should be like at the bottom of the on mobile. It should be like at the bottom if you scroll all the way down. More or less. That's what I think. I don't know though. It should be there though. I walked in that free with fuck you. I knew you need to lock in. Yes. True. Duratair's like nope. 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 If we got a lot of free to use fun money, why not? There are other things to spend fun money on. There are other things to spend fun money on, Apple. Not a purple cat on the internet. Yeah, there will be no sleeping? True. If I ever donate 4K, then I either struck it rich or I was hacked. Yeah, psych, true. And if you were hacked, I would do whatever I could to get you the money back. If you were, in all seriousness, if any one of you are hacked and gave me a shit ton of money, you know, I'll try to get that back to you. Yeah, there will be no sleeping? True. No, I'm here to keep you awake all fucking night. I'm here to keep you awake during these streams. I'm here to keep you awake during the blue streams. That's what's going on. Yeah, increments. Incremental investments into the purple cat. I'm not gonna stop you if you wanna do that, you know? I mean, chat may pass out after the fact. Yup. Yup. As long as it's after the fact. As long as I'm in the stream and you're gonna pass out, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Should we just prematurely do it all at once? It's a hard decision. Not sure if I have a firm grasp on it. Apple. What the fuck, dude? Since when do you get so confident with your money? Mr. Oh, I have ads. Oh no. Oh no. I have to watch the ads now. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, ads. Since when did you get so loose with your wallet, my guy? I know you're my mod and I appreciate you, but holy shit. It's quite the double standard here. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Hello, Hunter. Hello. What's up? What if I'm so stimulated I pass out? Mission accomplished. On mobile, you can't get to the profile, go straight to stream? Damn, Shadow, I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. I guess you'll have to wait. Man. I guess you'll have to wait. Man, that's such a bummer. Damn. I'm so sorry. But thank you for trying. I appreciate that, Shadow. No rush, though. No pressure. No pressure. I think that's the only time I would ever donate 4K all at once is if I won the lottery. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I may lose consciousness because my brain blood is elsewhere. Correct, Tay. Correct. Actual answer. A real-ass answer from a real-ass dude. Correct. Good answer. But hello, Hunter. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in today. I hope the day has been treating you well. It's good to have you here. But yeah, I'm doing this dark Nef bit. So yeah, I'm a little abrasive. But chat likes it. Chat likes to be stepped on. So I get summoned every so often. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. It's okay. You're safe here. When in the stream, click on the name and it should allow you to scroll down. Okay, got you. Alright, I couldn't resist the naughty puns. Apple, you're a very good boy. If you call those naughty, you're a very good boy, my guy. You totally missed the jokes, kitty. Innuendo puns? Did I miss it? Did I miss something, chat? Did I miss something? Okay. Okay, I reread that. Huh. My point still stands, Apple. My point still stands. Still the same deal. But I get it now. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. Yo, VR equipment, real. I would if I got donated $4,000, chat, I would immediately upgrade to the Quest 3 Pro. I would buy eye tracking, and I would get full body. I would have 11-point tracking, chat. I would have 11-point fucking tracking. I would buy the CPU. I'd install that bitch. Like, for real. Like, I know exactly what I would do with $4,000. I know exactly what I would fucking do. You guys would be getting some premium fucking streams. Premium streams. Jeez. Those puns got the shaft. Badoom. Psh. True, Sly. True. In all seriousness, if I got a super sum of money after sorting it nicely, funny money would be going Wii. I believe, Apple. I believe. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like to be stepped on. Well, it's not for everybody, Danny. Well, now you get it? Yeah, now I got it. Sorry, my brain is too meticulous for that sorts of things. My head isn't in the gutter like the rest of you. But hello, Rezi. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I thought you were resting. I thought you were lurking. What's up? Cute? No. I'm the furthest thing from it. I'm a badass bitch. The most GigaChat CPU and stream setup ever? Yeah, I fucking would. Yo, it would be so easy. It would be a no-brainer, chat. No-brainer. $4,000 in my possession? Easy investments into the stream. Easy. You guys would be getting preem fucking streams. There would be no lag. You guys would be having the best experience. The best experience Blue Site money can buy. I like badass bitches with powerful computers. You have good taste, Dirtor. You have good taste. Good. Very good. That's what we'll buy. Real. Full grand. Don't know what I do, but I know who I do. You know who you do. Are you gonna use 4 grand on hookers, Sly? Are you gonna spend 4 grand on hookers? Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's a very good use of your money. That's not a very good investment. You put that money into hookers, you won't get that shit back. That's like putting your money into gacha games. Once you put into a hooker or a gacha game, it's gone. You're not seeing that money ever again. Obviously. Maybe bro has a list of full baddie VRC babes waiting for him. Yo, hey, I mean, true. Yo, if Sly got those bitches lined up, okay, get at it. Based, I know, Rezi, I know. I am the more based version of nephew. So yeah, you know. Real. That would be a waste? It would be. But no. But you know what? To each their own. You know. Some people throw their money into gacha games. Some people throw their money into bitches.
You know, being a cat and all of that, you know, I think I have pretty good senses.
Anonymous tipped $3.33.
Well, lucky for me, I'm about to have to peace out.
No one's in your chat, but no one's watching. If no one's watching, no one's taking your money.
Fuck.
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
Fuck. At this rate, chat, I'm gonna have to fucking... At this rate, I'm gonna have to play the game while in Dark Nef. At this rate, you're gonna get some gameplay as Dark Nef. What have you done? How dare you? Also, thank you for the 420 and the $3.30. I appreciate the donos. Thank you very much. I don't know who did it because you're anonymous. So, I guess I don't have to call anyone master or mistress because I don't know who you are. Unless your name is fucking anonymous, I'm not calling anyone master or mistress. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna... Okay, fine. I still won't swear. I still won't swear, though. Okay? That's fine, though. That's fine. Fine. I'll put the fucking thing on. I hate you all. I hate this so much. Why do you do this, chat? This has not happened. It's so funny how you guys just like... You guys just remember, like, oh wow, Nephi has all these dono redeems. It's like you guys forget about them for like 3 months, and then you just spam them for like a week. And then you forget about them for another 3 months. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I can't swear, chat. I can't swear. Oh, it didn't say made? It didn't say made? Really? 333. Oh, I had to meow. Okay, I'm taking this shit off then. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow! Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, meow. Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'm free. I'm free, but I'm still here for 27 more minutes. Hello. I can speak again. I forgot my own redeems. I forgot 333 was meowing for 3 minutes. I forgot that one. My bad, my bad. But thank fucking goodness I didn't have to put it on the maid outfit. That's my most hated one. I hate putting that shit on. So thank fucking goodness. I'm done. I am done with meowing for you motherfuckers. I may be a cat, but I'm fucking meow for free. Jeez. I was a mad cat. Imagine what I was saying when I was meowing. Imagine, chat. I'm sure you can't imagine at all what I was saying. I'm sure you have no idea whatsoever. I wouldn't do the main thing, Nephi? Good, Shadow. I appreciate that. You know, because I like you, Shadow. And I wouldn't want to have to, wouldn't want to have to stomp a certain thing. I wouldn't want to have to show my actual power level. No, no. No, no one redeem made. No one fucking redeem made. Because if you fucking redeem... No, no. I'm not even gonna say what I'll do if you redeem me. I'm not gonna fucking say it. How can a dead bat talk? True! True. And I like Shadow alive. I like Shadow alive, so I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to stomp out his tail. But hello, Tequila. By the way, Tequila, you started this. You started this, Tequila. I told everyone. I told everybody what you did. I told everyone how you summoned me. Alright? Badass indeed. True. Absolutely true. Or we could just take the Angie Kitty to a whole nother level. You don't wanna test me, Sly. You don't wanna test me. But I'm glad that Rezi has a good eye for what is badass. Meows and all. Man, none of you had better not redeem the maid. I'm here for another 25 minutes. If any of you redeem maid, you are in for a rude awakening. Do not do it. The bat said he was dead? No. No, I'm not drinking tequila. But you summoned me, Tequila Man. You summoned me. I was laughing out loud at work. You're welcome, Shadow. You're welcome. This is meant to be entertaining. Those of you who've never been here before. This is meant to be entertaining. This is a bit that I do. For a certain price. It's entertaining. So don't get offended. We're all adults here. There were no pussies in the Aurora escape. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Tequila. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the love and the 200 biddies specifically. Thank you. No, do not redeem the maid. Ray, I'm glad you're relaxed and sweaty. I'm glad you're relaxed and sweaty, Ray. Freaking making you very, very hot and bothered. Or very, very scared and worried. I'm not sure which one it is. Hot and bothered, scared and worried. They're one and the same, you know? You know, chat, you ever heard of scaroused? Ever heard of being scaroused?
I know of so many different people who are just very, very curious about, you know, what it's like to like dick and pussy.
Anonymous tipped $6.66. Made in America. Meow meow meow.
I know who did that. I know who did that. I know who did that shit. Fuck you. And I'm gonna say that before I put on the maid outfit, because once I put on the maid outfit, I can't fucking swear. Yeah, what's up, Nomia? Hello. Hello, Nomia. It's good to see you. Petrified wood? No. Why'd you win a bra, Nep? Because I am a fucking badass. I don't need to wear clothes. I am strong all on my own. I do not require clothing. I only require sex appeal. I am confident in my sexuality, and so I only merely need a brassiere. How are you doing, Nomiya? It's good to see you. Hello, Cross. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here, Cross. You know me very well. Scared stiff means a few things? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm fucking sure. I gotta put on this fucking bullshit, alright? Where is this fucking bullshit? Where is this? Oh, okay, here it is. Hello, chat. It is, in fact, Dark Neph. Yes. How long can you not swear for? I believe it's for the whole duration of me wearing this outfit. Rezi, how about you tell me? Well, Mistress Rezi, how about you tell me how long I have to be in this for? Because I'm sure you would know. I'm sure you would know. How about you tell me? "10 minutes? Okay. Thank you. 10 minutes. Alright. I hope you enjoy the show, Mistress Rezi. And yes, this is my other form. You have to donate money to activate Dark Neph. Some people like it rough, Nomiya. Some people like it aggressive. Some people enjoy that sort of thing. So sometimes I get summoned, and then people have to deal with me. You gotta deal with me, you gotta deal with the joke. This is a bit. I am perfectly fine. I've never been better. It is nice to be unhinged. It's nice to tell you guys what it is, and how it be. Neph took your job? Temporarily, Cross. Temporarily. You can still do your job, though. You can still do your job. But yes, Cross is my butler maid. Still. How do I get the Master Mistress treatment without the maid outfit? You don't. You don't, Shadow. You only get it with the maid outfit. But you are more than welcome to call me Mistress at any given point in time. You can get that for free, and I will respond. So yeah, it's actually quite easy. Just call me Mistress, and boom. Very simple, very easy. You didn't redeem that though? Really? Oh. You didn't? Okay. My bad, Rezi. I know you typically have a certain pattern with your redeems, so my bad. But thank you to whomever redeemed the $6.66. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Whomever you are. Anonymous. Yes, Maid Dark Cat. Indeed. Damn, making me go down a road I didn't want to walk. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry. That's the road. That's the only path forward. It is what it is. It's either 666 or no. I don't even know. I don't know where I was going with that. Or no sex. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was similar to your pattern. To be fair, yeah, it was. But Rezi, you know it's all in good fun, right? You know it's all in good fun. Unlucky number 13, I guess. I suppose. Oh, sorry, Nomiya. I forgot. I did not see you speaking random accent. I need to put a sound effect on that. I do need to put a sound effect on that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Nomia. Appreciate you redeeming that. Yeah. of course, yes. Yes, indeed. So, I have to be both Dark Nef also speak in an accent for however long? How long do I have to speak in this accent for? I believe it's like 5 minutes. For 10 minutes. Well, alright then. Well, okay then. That's fine. There's no need to boot me. You do not need to boot me, Nomia. Unnecessary. It's fine. Russian? No Russian. We're going to stick with easy, very simple British. Because we are already doing a bit for Dark Nef. We don't want to overcomplicate things. And if I were to do a Russian accent, you guys would die. Because that would be way too aggressive. I would literally scare everyone away from my stream if I used a Russian accent while in this form. None of you would be able to handle it. You would all break underneath the pressure of the sexual aggressiveness in my tone. So better for me to be British than anything else. German accent? I don't want to offend Rezi. My German accent is not very good. It's not very good. So I don't want to offend Rezi. Perhaps she can teach me how to improve it. But I haven't really worked on a German accent very much. So, we're gonna stick with something easy, so I can do both at the same time. I can maintain Dark Nef, but also speak in an accent. So I hope you appreciate this, Nomia. You've done this to me. You have certainly made yourself quite known, and I hope you are enjoying it. Spanking with a feather duster. No, I will not use a feather duster. Absolutely not. That's not a spanking. That's a dusting. I will certainly use much more than just a feather duster on you. You redeemed speak in a random accent, Nomia. Please do not play dumb. I can see it in my lists. You redeemed speak in a random accent. So, I'm doing so. I hope you're enjoying it. Look what you've done. I have done nothing, Kaiser. I have done nothing. It is what chat has done to me. Chat has done this to me. Chat's been teasing me all evening. Kaiser, it's good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am unable to swear while in this form. So, you are in luck. My tongue is held. Clean the windows? I do not clean windows. I am merely here for your entertainment. Your entertainment is the only thing that requires my attention at the moment. Fuck the Ah! Screw the windows. Screw the windows. Do not need to clean them. I did nothing wrong. Of course you did. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Putting my mistress in maid outfit. I see. I see. Well, all right then. Yeah, it wasn't Rezi. It wasn't Rezi. It was not Rezi. That was a mistake. Very similar pattern, but no, that was not Rezi. It was not Rezi. Oh, my message is popping up in chat. The teasing is mutual. Yes. There's just a lot going on in chat right now, Tay. I'm reading, but there's just a lot going on. I'm focusing on so much at one time at the moment. I don't act like we both haven't teased each other. I know. The teasing is definitely mutual. It is. Yeah, your messages are popping up. It's just my brain is working in so many different ways at this moment. So I can only respond to certain things. But I'm in fact reading. I'm just trying to prioritize because my brain is all over the place at the moment. But yes. If I did it, I would claim it. Well, yes. So you could be called master. Of course, you'd want to be called master, Shadow. You would not pass up an opportunity for that. But I'm surprised that anyone who did this anonymously passed up the opportunity to be called, you know, master or mistress. I would imagine they would have been a much more, I don't know. Perhaps a bit more forthright about it. Perhaps. So they also been called master or mistress, whatever it might be. Yes, no worries, Tay, no worries. Maid time is up. You got 4-ish minutes on the accent. Holy shit! Thank you again for the $6.66 donation for maid version. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Not.
Thank you, thank you. The maid outfit is off, and I can swear again.
Not.
Indeed, indeed. Back to the cute brawl looking. Yes, I know. I know you all are looking. It is no surprise to me. I know you all appreciate what you see, and that's okay. I'm glad you appreciate what you see. You know, 2D Catgirl on the internet. You know, it's quite pleasant to look at. Of course, of course. My fucking goodness.
Not.
I am so excited to be able to swear again. It doesn't feel natural when I can't swear, chat. It's not natural when I can do that. Red is a good color on you. I know, because I chose it myself. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. Of course it's a good color on me, because I know myself, and I know my propensity for being a goddamn succubus. In this form, my powers of greed are enhanced, and I want what I want, and so I take what I want. So of course I know that red is a perfect color on me. Because what other color would a succubus wear? What other color would a confident, strong Catgirl wear? And honestly, I know what my chat likes. I know what all of you enjoy. And red is a fantastic color. That's for sure. Not the devil's tongue. Of course, Dirto, of course. But I appreciate the compliment, Tay. Thank you. Red is a better color on my floor. Wow, that could mean a whole lot of things. That could mean so much different things, Shadow. So many different things. So many. But I think I know what you mean. I don't know. I think you'd look better with that on the floor. Wow. Okay. Everyone wants me to take off this bra. Holy shit, guys. Wow. Okay, so you know what? Chat. You know, if I could do it, I would take off my bow. If you want it red on the floor, I would literally take off my bow. That's what I would do. Because you guys are so deep in the gutter, it is amazing. It is palpable how deep in the gutter you all are. Succubus, huh? Take me next? No. It's like, my services are for everyone here. They're not just for you, they're for everyone. I am the mistress of greed, after all. So why just settle for one when I can have all of you? Obviously. Green? You like green, Ray? Green is quite nice, but you see green all the time with regular Neff. Regular Neff has lots of green, so you get that all the time. I always see you in bras or less clothing when we need to clean declare the room. Yes, because I live there. because I live here, Cross. I live there. So yes, I'll be in that and less because I live there. It's that simple. I can think of several other colors too. Oh, I'm sure, Gonzo. Oh, I'm so sure of that. Take it as you wish. Thank you, Shadow. I'll be sure to put my ribbon on the floor for you. I enjoy purple more. Well, there's plenty of purple here to go around, that's for sure. No bow is pretty on your head? Well, we'll have to see about that now, won't we, Apple? Give me the pillow right now. The pillow. I mean, I'm sure you have your own pillows, Fraz. You don't need my pillows. They're mine. You don't need mine. You don't need any sort of pillow. You have your own. How can I not be in the gutter when someone who looks like you is on my screen? Good answer. Good answer. Well played, well played. Hello, XM. Where is XM? Who did I miss? Oh, no. Oh, that's Fraz. That's Fraz. Never mind. I was confused. I thought that was a new person. Unlike the uncivilized, I actually have control over that. No, there's no need to judge. I am perfectly fine with all the jokes and all the googly eyes. I dress this way because I know who I am, I know what I want, and you guys are very much happy with that. I'm here for your entertainment, after all. So, it's alright. If you choose to restrain yourself, please do. Feel free to restrain yourself. I don't mind. But I also don't mind those of you who are very open about what you want. And I appreciate the honesty. So just be honest, whatever it may be. Bald Neff win? Never. Never. Cross. Absolutely not. Accent time is up? Alright, chat. Accent time is up. It's back to the Joyzy with me. It's back to the Joyzy with me, alright? And also, I do think that it also is my Thai time is also up. I think. I do think it's time for me to go. Not in this stream, obviously, but for me, Darkneff. For me. The one you all have been lusting after for the last hour and a half. I have to go. My planet needs me. It was good to see you all. I hope you guys had a good time with me.
If no one's in your chat, then no one's watching. If no one's watching, no one's taking your money.
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
Well. Telling me you want me to stay without telling me you want me to stay. How about that? How about that? Another anonymous donation, $4.20. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. You want Darkneff that badly? Okay, I will stay. If you appreciate my presence that much, alright. I will continue to step on your balls and insult you and make you feel like you are important without making you feel that you're important, while also making you feel loved and appreciated. Well, alright then. I wonder, Shadow. Ow. Ow, why bonking me? Why? Why put me out in the rain? Who found out how to do that? I don't know. Lots of people did. We've been talking about it all stream. Lots of people found out how to make me exist longer. I only have so many balls. Don't worry, Dirtor. I'll make sure you have enough to take care of business. You only need enough to take care of business, Dirtor. And of course, I'll make sure that you still can. Don't you worry. I got my eye on you, Shadow? Okay. I don't know who it is. I was wrong about Rezi, so I'm not going to guess anymore. I'm just going to appreciate it, because I don't want Rezi to be upset with me. I don't want anyone to be upset with me, calling them out. I was confident. I was very, very confident. But I was wrong. And I can accept being wrong. I can accept that. But I can only accept being wrong once. I will not be wrong again. So until I know who it is, I'm not going to guess. But thank you to whomever For the $4.20, I will be here for another 30 minutes. Alright. So I think it's time. Because I'm gonna be here for another 30 minutes, I think it's time for us to start the game. I think it's time for us to have a good time. Not that we haven't been already. But let's go ahead and start this thing, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and change the game over to Final Fantasy XIV. That's what we're playing tonight. That's what we're doing tonight. It's time to duel. Not quite, but something like that. Was gonna say, let's just get into 14? Yeah, let's just get into it.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, indeed. Alright. Chat. We're gonna get into the game now. You all have been very, very generous. It's been good to have you here. Let's go ahead and get into it. As you can see, I'm already here. I'm already ready to go. It's all good. I'm also purple haired here. As I do. Alright. Let's turn back on the game music. Tay, you're a very good boy. If you think you're gonna get that mushy lovey-dovey stuff that regular Neff gives to you, yeah, and that's not gonna happen. Sorry. But yeah, you are a very good boy, Tay. I appreciate you. Thank you. Show no mercy? Well, there you go. No mercy. Easy. We doing the dang Final Fantasy 14 thing? Yes, we are. We're jumping right into it because we're an hour and a half into the stream. We got to get started. We got to make some progress. We got some story to do. Longest I've stayed in chat in a long time. I know, Shadow. I'm very surprised. But it's good to have you here. I appreciate your presence. It's been very, very pleasant to have you here. Thank you so much. All right. So, chat, we got some storyline to do. We got some story stuff to do here. So, where last we left off. We had just finished, I believe it was like patch 2.2 or some shit. I said I'd stay for Dark Neff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you would stay for little old me. You know, that means I have more points than regular Neff. So, I will take those points from her, and I will save it for myself, and that is good for me. Because that's all that matters to me. I mean, she's important to me. Obviously, I don't exist without her, but you know. I have a mind of my own. I am my own person. I'm my own Catgirl. It's good to have you all here. Time to get fine all over this fantasy? True. Then redeem Dark Neff. You sure did. Okay. Alright, so yeah, when we last left off, chat, we were just wrapping up, what was it, patch 2.2? We have some story to do. Why are we here? I don't even know why we're even here. Why are we even here? It's not easy being green. Is that like a real quest? Why the fuck are we even here? Is there something that we need here? Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, Ray and Vane. I didn't want to ignore the love that you two sent. I appreciate that very, very much. All right, so we are here for a reason. Okay. So we were here to talk to Minfilia. Let's talk to her. Let's see what the blonde lady has to say. The Great Divide, level 50. Minfilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldessian. Let's get into it, chat. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Yeah, you're also not getting voice acting either. Maybe I should do voice acting. Maybe, chat, should I do voice acting? Should I still do voice acting? Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll do voice acting. I won't just maintain this the entire time. You know, I'll give you guys a real performance. All right.
No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home.
Just do everything more aggressively? Oh no, that would be disservice to the character. It's either I read it like this or I do voice acting. It's either one or the other. I don't want to do a disservice to the character and to the voice actors, you know? Wait, Darknev isn't leaving yet? No, I'm here for another 25 minutes. Don't be so eager to see me go, Danny. I know you're eager to see me go. It's okay. I understand you don't like me. No worries.
It concerns etheric fluctuations which we have previously attributed to the good King Moggle Mog the 12th. That king is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Acilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
Hello, Liv. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you? I hope you're having a great night.
What manner of problem?
A band of refugees, hailing from Udar this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response.
I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once.
Acilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow.
Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Nephilim, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Quest accepted. Quest accepted, chat. We're back into it. Okay. So, we are jumping into the Great Divide. And not the one between... Let me just stop there. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that here. We can't talk like that here. Let's just say there's another Great Divide that's visible on screen. Let's just say that. Alright, so, what do we got here? Draggle-tailed refugee. Draggle-tailed, do you have a tail? That's false advertising. Draggle-tailed? And you don't have a tail? I'm Madge. Disappointing. Oh, that. I thought you were getting cheeky. I was getting cheeky. Just not the cheeks you were thinking of.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the science of the 7th Dawn.
12 be praised! It is you! We're ready and willing to work, the same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done.
Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation.
Imagine a night with both nephews? That sounds like a really good artwork, Tay. Sugar and spice? I think I may have to what's it called? Commission some sort of work for that. You know, you'll have both me and regular Nephi side by side, and then we'll have like a representation of chat in the middle.
Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms. Any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough.
Oh, I'm just full of great ideas. Oh, I believe that, Tay. I believe you have some good ideas, that's for sure. We finally got in the game. Also, I'll totally make a fanfic of that. I can't draw though. Well, fanfics are more than welcome, psych. If you're gonna write it, make it good. You better damn make it good. Also, I'm not having sex with myself. That's all I'm saying.
And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. Then it came to me. Remnant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
I only wrote good, especially for my queen. Good. I only write good. Okay, got you. Well, well, you're off to a great start, psych. You're off to a great start right there. Spell checking in real time. Fanfic with Neff and the hottest NPC in the game. The pink. Meow, meow, meow. The pink. Oh yeah. Yeah. She's pretty hot. Minfilia is very, very attractive. Very, very attractive, that's for sure. I agree. Good eye, Morra. Good eye. No, of course not. I meant being devoured by both of you. Huh. I see. That's an interesting image. You done goofed? No, you're fine, psych. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you like I do. Always liked her when I played the game. Alright. Hell yeah, Morra. Nice, nice. Yeah, Minfilia's great. Minfilia's great. It's alright. No worries, psych. I'm just gonna call you out when I'm gonna call you out. That's all it is. That's all it is. Vor? I don't think that's what Tay was getting at. I don't think that's where Tay was going with that. But okay.
I fear the situation is more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us?
If I might have a word. Tataru? Is Artemis? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino's been wounded.
Really? Alphino's been fucked up? Good, he probably deserved it. The uptight, uppity bitch. Alphino probably deserved that shit.
What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out and any and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got.
My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
How can you be so blind?
Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray, do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Yida and Papa Lima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Nephilim!
I don't have a good Tataru voice yet, chat. I haven't worked on that yet. I don't have a good one for Tataru, so you're gonna have to deal with my bullshit. You're gonna have to deal with my shitty Tataru voice. We'll see about sorting that out as time goes on. As we play a little bit more, chat, we'll sort out that issue with Tataru's voice, little by little. That's what we'll do. All right, so we have to go see what's going on with Alphino and Ul'dah. So let's do it. Let's see where we're going. All right, so we are going back to Ul'dah, the city. Let's go back there. We will get it down. We will. Don't you worry. It will happen. Alright, so we are going to Ul'dah. We'll go there.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will drink some water. Thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment. I know I'm a bitch. Appreciate the compliment. I'll drink some water, as I have. Alright, so where is Alphino? He is near the Adventurers Guild. Okay, let's go over there. Alright. So yeah, he's in the quicksand, so let's zoom on over. Oh, well, okay. What the fuck? He doesn't look injured. He looks perfectly fine. What the fuck? Not just any bitch, a hot bad bitch. You don't take no shit. True.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is
True
given to
and real.
exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Yes, you are quite well. What a disappointment. I'm disappointed that you are still well.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
You don't say.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Nephi is like quicksand. Once she grabs you, there is no escape. Oh no, no. I wish that were the case. Like, that's really, really sweet of you to say. I like to believe that my hold on people is that strong. But I guarantee you that there were people who were in my chat before who were no longer here because they couldn't handle me. I guarantee you that people fucking pieced the fuck out because they could not handle my presence. And I guarantee you there were new people who came through who were just like, what the fuck is going on here? She's a real bitch. I don't want to hang out with this bitch. I'm gonna leave. So I wish that my hold was that strong. I wish that everybody stuck around. But you know what? Not everybody knows what's going on. Not everybody is clued in. But, you know, for those of you who do know me, those of you who are here, I hope that remains the same for you guys. Because you're the real ones. That's for sure. Oof, imagine being a disappointment to Doc Neff. Yeah, at that point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with you. If you disappoint me, I'm done with you. Get the fuck out of my life. Don't disappoint me. That is for sure. You don't want to do that. Purge the weak. Exactly. So true. Ain't nobody got time for that. Those people just sank under the pressure? You're goddamn right they did. You know, I am the great filter, chat. I am the great filter. You guys summon me, I am the great filter. We make sure that we are attracting the right people in our community. The people who can handle my presence. The people who can handle a bit of acting. A bit of performativeness. And I'm okay with being the great filter. I'm okay being the bad bitch. It's alright with me. I appreciate you lurking, Rezi. I appreciate that very, very much. I can escape if I want to, but I chose to stay. Well, I'm glad you chose to stay. And then you just said, I'll go. So, which is it, Danny? You seem a little confused there. It's my first time meeting you, but I can love two nephews at once. I'm glad you have enough room in your heart for two of me. Glad to hear that. Perform on these nuts, please, ma'am. Oh, would you be so lucky, Psych, to have me perform on those nuts? You would be so lucky to have such an opportunity. So chat, I think it's time for me to go again. It's been another half hour. So I gotta go. It's been 2 hours with you, chat. That's wild. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. It's been a good time. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves too. But I gotta run. I hope you enjoyed my presence. I will see you all again whenever I see you. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later, alright? Enjoy yourselves, regular Neff. You know, she's a part of me, so you better treat her well. Because any disrespect to her is disrespect to me. I'm the only one who can disrespect her, okay? Capiche? Alright, I'm out. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi, chat. Hello. That was a really long 2 hours. That was a really long 2 hours, wasn't it? Alrighty, Dark Neff, don't you be a stranger? Oh, okay. You're saying that to her, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's only a stranger when nobody summons her. You know, she's got to be summoned, that's all. No biggie, no biggie. An amazing 2 hours. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Shadow. I'm glad she was fun for you guys. I'm very, very glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Hold on. There's a little bit of a contradiction here. Give me a sec, chat. And then... No. Whoop. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now we're fully back to normal. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Rezi, it's sleep time for you, hon. It's sleep time for you. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Dark Nef. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Until next we meet again. Yeah, no, don't leave. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You know, obviously it's very, very fun to do that. Till we meet again, Dark Queen. True. She is a handful, chat. She's a handful. But thank you for the welcome home, Tay. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was the first for you? Well, welcome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Danny. You know, I have there have been a lot of things that I do as a entertainer, and sometimes it just costs a little bit of money to see some secret stuff, some secret tech, you know. So I'm glad you're here to see that. It was really, really cool. Chalking out a new circle. Alrighty, Shadow. Hell yeah. My wholesome queen is back. Wholesome question mark. Yeah, wholesome question mark. I'm pretty wholesome though. I'm pretty wholesome, chat. I'm pretty wholesome. All aspects of Nepherti are wonderful. Thank you, Shadow. That's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. Word. Glad you agree. You can't love a person if you don't love them 100%. True. So yeah, I'm always glad. Like, you know, it's been a while since I've been able to see or have Dark Nef around. It's been a while, so it was kind of I had to make sure that she was okay with showing up. It's been she's out of practice, you know. She's out of practice, so she had to kind of get back into the flow of things. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Good night, Rezi. Do you rest well? I hope you have a good rest, hon. Thank you so much for hanging out and enjoying the show. I hope you have a good rest. All right. Okay, so now we can get back into the game, chat. Yeah, Dark Nef only had to play the game for a little bit.
Yes, baby.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost.
Money.
Some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Gotta keep her in regular use
So
then?
where do the
Well,
refugees
that's up to you
fit
guys.
into this social hierarchy?
That's up to you
What
guys.
place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
Well, chats. We every time we get back into the story, I'm always reminded of how kind of topical this story particularly is about like refugees and such. There's definitely been an issue like in the New York area, where people like the officials have been allowing literal like migrants stay in New York City, which you know systematically takes away resources from the people in the cities in New York. And it's not just in New York, but in other places around the country too. So like there's definitely an issue with like migrants, people who are not here legally, and you know because you know you want to be kind to people, you want to treat people with dignity, so you want to give them a place to kind of start, even though they're here illegally. You want to give them like the resources to like you know get their lives together. But the fact of the matter is, if you can't even take care of your own people, how in the world will you be able to take care of migrants from a different country who are here illegally, who are not even going through the right channels to take care of themselves and to take care of business properly, just like everyone else who's been here in the US already has, you know? It's kind of a problem. We have that happen a lot in Texas a lot. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people from Mexico who want to be in the U.S. You know, I mean that was where like, you know, building a wall, like the quote unquote build a wall thing came from. So like, yeah, it's definitely an issue in a variety of different states, a lot on a number of borders, and even away from certain borders, it's still an issue. So it's very, very interesting that the story kind of covers this. But this story was written almost like 13 years ago or something. It's like a 13-year-old story. So, you know, some things never change. I'm tempted to get a good boy from both nephews, but I'm low on channel points. Yeah, you gotta be smart about your points. Yeah, the immigration issue is wild. It is, and it's really, really disappointing because there are so many people who just want to be able to do the things that they need to do in their home, in their town or their city, and they can't even get those things done because they keep letting people in who are just not a part of the country, you know? Psych, you are a very good boy. You're a very good boy, Psych. In case you forgot. Yes, you are. Thank you for the redeem. I hope that warms your heart. Alright. But yeah, let's get back into it, you know?
This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Of course! Of course that happens. Of course that happens. Howdy, came in for Final Fantasy 2.3. Was released 7/7. I'm assuming that means 2014. So yeah, over 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow. Hello. Well, River, we'll call you River. We already have a Shadow here. So we'll call you, River. Yeah. It was definitely a while ago. That's for sure. Mirror works. Okay. Mirror. I feel fulfilled. I'm glad to hear that, Psych. Glad to hear that. Perhaps once I earn more points on the stream, I usually earn about 2k a stream. Yeah. And I do pretty long streams, so you'll definitely earn them today. I feel happy right now for no reason. I'm glad to hear that, Nomiya. That's great. I'm glad that you're happy. That's really, really good news. I hope that you continue to enjoy yourself and enjoy the day and be happy. No. There's another person with a name similar to yours, Shadow. But we'll be calling them Mir instead, so we don't get you confused.
The manner of
it was a joke? Oh, okay.
Spoke a disdain for all refugees.
Oh.
An attitude shared by the rest
Yeah,
of
it's
the monetarists.
Okay, it's hard to not know if it was a joke without the lull. Like if you put like a little lull next to that, I would have known it was a joke. But my bad. No worries. Okay. Okay. The manner of Lord Lorito's refusal to grant the Domin's asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists, and you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their options. Okay.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Okay, so the refugees are angry that they're not getting fair treatment, but of course they're not gonna get fair treatment because they're refugees. But okay.
That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other grand companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay. So I see. Alrighty, Shadow. We'll see you around very soon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. It was great to have you here. Appreciate you. We played golf today. Rusty has a grandmother's screen door, but it was still fun. Hey, I'm glad you had fun, Psych. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. But yeah. Golf can be very, very fun. if you have patience. I am not very good at golf. I'm not very good at golf. But so the Immortal Flame soldiers are not even here to handle the situation with these rebelling refugees. So I have been called upon by Alphino to help cull the unrest, apparently. And Alphino is taking upon himself to be the one to bring them under bring everything under control. He's trying to take credit for keeping the peace. You know, refugees are such a sensitive topic. It can be, but I mean, you know, it just kind of is what it is. You know, as long as people are understanding. You know, some people want to be able to live in peace and, you know, have resources to take care of their families and their city. Some people don't want their tax money to be given to people who don't belong there. It's pretty simple. It could be a touchy subject, but you know, there are people who feel some way about it, and you know, it is what it is. He's not a politician, he's a scholar, psych. Alphino is a scholar, but he's a scholar who's trying to basically be everything. He's trying to be a scholar, he's trying to be a politician, he's trying to be a peacekeeper. He's literally he's trying to make a name for himself. He's trying to do all these things because he feels that he's smart enough to do them. He's like fucking 16 years old, but he's a very smart teenager. He's trying to make a difference, but he's just a teenager. Like, what the fuck does he know? You know? I could teach you. Oh, you almost went pro? Really? Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played golf in high school, but I did not get very far because I just did not have the patience and the good sense. I was not very good at golf. It was not my sport. But yeah. Okay. So I do not need earrings, so we're gonna take the money. It's hard because you gotta take care of the citizens. Obviously, refugees fleeing wars and stuff is unfortunate, but you can only have so many resources. True. It's a resource issue. It's not a humane issue. It's a resource issue. Yeah, I agree. And of course, you know, there will be people who disagree, and that's fine. As long as we can disagree respectfully, that's fine. I'm not trying to foster hate or anything like that, but you know, it is what it is. You know, the truth is the truth, and some people can only see it from their point of view. I'm trying to see it from both. All right, let's see what we have going on here. Actually, let's get queued up for something before we start off this this particular quest. Let's break up the stuff. Let's break up the momentum with some content. So we're gonna queue up for the leveling roulette, and we'll continue with the story. Desperate times. Alphino wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. Yeah, it's good to view things from an objective lens. Yeah, but the majority of people don't do that, Tang. That's the problem. That's why there's so much nonsense going on. You know, many people can only see things from one perspective, and they're unwilling to see things from any other perspective. They can only see it from one dimension. I choose to see things from as many dimensions as possible and draw the right conclusion based off of that information. I just don't understand why America is so bent on anything war-related but dismissive of civil affairs like inflation. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we should be taking care of ourselves. Like, I think there are many people in the US who have this similar feeling that we should be taking care of ourselves rather than exhausting our resources elsewhere. But, you know, I do believe there are things that maybe we don't know as civilians. There's probably reasons why there are resources being placed into other countries. You know, there could be other like diplomatic reasons, like international diplomacy reasons, perhaps even economical reasons why we do those sorts of things. But you know, again, knowledge is power, and I know there are lots of things I do not know. So you know, but I can definitely understand the feeling that we should just kind of focus on what we got going on here. Yeah, it doesn't help that the politicians use social issues to win elections, causing even further divide. They use social issues because that's what the people care about. They use social issues because people can understand social issues. The mass majority of people, Tay, are idiots. So if you're trying to appeal to a vast swath of people who are largely stupid, obviously not all of them, but many of them are, the best way to appeal to them is through issues that they can understand. They can't understand economic issues. They understand inflation as it applies to them, their issues at home. They can understand inflation, you know? They can't generally understand, you know, keeping the U.S. safe, you know, keeping the GDP healthy away from China's, you know, China's issues, you know, their economy creeping in on ours, you know. People can't generally understand that. And the thing is, to be honest with you, I don't fully understand it either. So, like, if you're trying to win people over, you have to win them over on issues that they can actually understand. And, you know, social issues are, unfortunately, the way that people can be appealed to these days. And this has been the case ever since Obama. I would say even Obama pioneered the social angle. But, you know, could be wrong there. But, to my understanding, I believe it largely kind of kicked off, with him. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. The U.S. has its issues. Every country has its issues. So, but it's easier to appeal to the masses on easier issues. Hello, Bun. Hello. I hope work went well for you. I hope work is going well for you if you're still at work. How are you, hon? It's good to see you. Personally, I think a big issue this country faces is the plummeting value of the U.S. dollar. We need to back our currency with gold again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an economist. I don't know if gold is the answer. I do know that investing gold, is, it's a good way to invest your money so that it doesn't, depress in value or deplete in value. Obviously investing your money into, you know, those sorts of resources is a good way to maintain the value of the dollar. But yeah, you know, I mean, at least the dollar isn't as weak as the yen. The yen is very, very weak right now. The Japanese yen is extremely weak at the moment. So yeah, it's very, very. It could be a variety of solutions. I'm not going to claim to have the solutions because I'm not an economist and I don't really know. Yeah, but yeah, the yen is very, very depressed right now for sure. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Bun. I'm very glad to hear that. I do hope work is going well for you, and I appreciate you dropping in. I have been lurking in your streams. I've just been very, very tired to engage, but I've been there. I've been lurking. I've been watching you do your thing, and yeah, I just want to let you know that you know, you still have my support, even if I'm too sleepy to really kind of you know, hop in and let you know what's up. You know. Alright, let's get back to it. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have a reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Of course, Bun. Of course I watch you. Yeah. But, you know, I know I'm not your Oshi or anything, but of course I watch you. I like what you do. I even recommend your channel. I really do recommend your channel. So, you know, you are the late night viewers. You're the late person that I would say people should watch. Because you're fun and you're spunky. You're not my Oshi. You're my friend. True actually. Exactly. I think being a friend is better. I like that. So, yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yes, good, very good point. Very true. I thought the yen was always low. Comparatively speaking, it's had its high points, like, comparatively speaking, to the US dollar. It's generally very low and overall. But as of late, it has been depressed, and I'm not sure why. Couldn't tell you why. And even more importantly, you're a viewer? Yeah. And you too, Bun. You are also a viewer. At this point, always check for your name in the viewer list, Nephi, and you're almost always there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I like to be around. I like to stick around. I want you guys to keep around and keep coming back. So I appreciate you all's support very, very much. Yeah. Hell yeah, Tay. I appreciate that.
Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raoban has to say upon the matter.
Alright. Sure. Let's go. Let's talk to Raoban and see what he has to say about this issue that you think is important to concern yourself with. Man, Alphino is such a child, but at the same time, he's a child who thinks he knows everything. So, you know. Oh wait, oops, the Hall of Flames is not here. The Hall of Flames is in the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright. Okay.
Now is not a good time, Nephilim. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphino, back on your feet already.
You may credit my swift recovery to your Shirugans. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation.
Alrighty, Psych. We'll see you in a bit.
Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damned elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ul'dah citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion and
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon.
the General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarist will accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Thank you for the love, Tequila. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And thank you to everyone else who's been here too. You guys have been very, very awesome. I know we had a very intense 2 hours with Dark Neff, but I do hope that you guys had a good time and enjoyed our company. And I appreciate you all being here tonight while we spend some time going through the story. Playing through the story as we do. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Nephilim. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. It's been great. I never regret a single second of being here. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. I do my best to give you guys a show, to entertain you all. And, you know, Dark Neph is just part of the entertainment. So, I very much appreciate you guys rolling with the punches and enjoying yourselves here. Thank you for the love, Apple. Thank you, thank you. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Sure.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I will drink water. Okay, let's see. Commander Swift, let's talk to him. You look as though you have something to say, Nephilim. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Okay, let's talk to him. Let's have a conversation. Let's see. Okay, so we did upgrade our weapon. We are still without the hat. We're still without the hat upgrade. But we do have all the augmented stuff there. So all we need to do is upgrade our, all we need to do is upgrade our headgear at some point. Because it's still behind, as you can see. Item level 90, item level 130. So, still very behind, but we'll upgrade that soon enough, chat. After we do some content, we'll be all good to go. Alright, so we need to go... Oh! There it is. There's the pop. Alright. A cute crown would be nice. Crown. I don't know about that. I mean, I find crowns to be a little too gaudy for someone like me. Alright. Alrighty. So we've got ourselves a little Titan fight here. So we're mixing up the story with some action, as we do. Alright. Every queen needs a crown, though? You're right. You're right. You are certainly right about that. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe at some point we'll have a use for a crown, but I don't know. Something about it just feels a little too gaudy for me. I don't know. But who knows? Perhaps we will at some point. Alright. Freed them? Maybe a cool biker helmet instead? Oh yeah. I think some sort of headgear would be cool.
But my favorite headgear is sunglasses. My favorite headgear is sunglasses, and you all know this very well. So. But who knows? I definitely don't run any possibility out of nothing's out of the realm of possibilities, is what I'm saying. Hello, Poe. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day is going well so far. Nope. All good. Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay, but hello, Poe. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, you know, I don't know. Like I like sunglasses. You know, there may be room for that sort of thing. There may be room for some sort of crown or tiara, but you know, I don't know. I've never really been one for jewelry. To be honest with you guys. So like, you know, it's not that I'm completely against it. I've just never been one for jewelry, you know? Oni, we're on the same server? Cool. Mur, nice. Yeah, I'm on Crystal. But I appreciate the suggestions. You know, the suggestions and the show of interest is always interesting. It's always good to hear. I definitely don't mind that. But yeah, I've always been like, contrary to popular belief, I've always been kind of a subdued individual. You know, as much as I like to draw attention to myself, I also don't like to draw attention to myself, or to make myself seem more important than I am. But you know, I guess I'm kind of a contradiction in that way. I'm a weird contradiction in that way, but you know, I suppose it's also my way of keeping my ego in check, because I really do have a big ego. Obviously, you guys spent 2 hours with Dark Neph. She is the embodiment of my ego. So you guys know already that I have a pretty big ego, because she is essentially my ego. So, but yeah, I'm glad you understand and see it from my perspective too.
I didn't expect him to send you, Nephilim. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct.
Nice indeed, Ray. Nice indeed. I agree.
You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about? Do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything.
Amalberga.
And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, you certainly have come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go.
It's a well-deserved ego, though. I don't think I've ever met someone like you, and I mean that in the best way possible. Well, thank you. Thank you. I would anticipate that you've never met someone like me because, we are all pretty unique individuals. We are all pretty damn unique in our own ways. So, you know, I would be surprised if you met someone like me. Just like I would be surprised if I met someone like you. Or anyone else in chat, really.
Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame. I see. Welcome back, Clyde. Hello, welcome back. If Leofric bids you speak to me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't had a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell. But not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is old. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving. But few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists have returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all of them to see. Just look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of the words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will read the remainder, will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Okay. Yeah, of course you're unique. I mean, just a person of your caliber and quality. Well, thank you. Thank you, Tay. A person of the caliber and quality. Well, you know. What can I say? I have been molded through hardship. I was born in the streets. I was molded through hardship. What can I say? You know, going through difficult times, you know, has the potential to shape a person, to change them into someone that I think that is worthy of respect and dignity. You know. But yeah, no. Not everyone achieves that, but I do believe that everyone is capable of doing that. Terrified refugee. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why did you run away with me? We could have escaped together, and then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Okay. Chill, relax, it's okay, you're alright. Yeah, I've been through a lot too. It certainly does form your personality. It does. It does. Yeah. So, you know, it sucks in the moment, but once you come out of it, you are reborn. You shed that skin, and you are reborn into someone who is stronger, who is more resilient, who can weather the storms of life. You know, that's what every challenge is supposed to do to you, and I've been through quite a number of them. So, yeah, you know. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. 100% pain is supposed to be a tool. Yep. Sure is. It is a means by which one finds growth and self-love and self-evolution. I would say, what's the word? Oh god, there's a word that I want to use. Not enlightenment, but I guess self-confidence. Just a level of self-confidence that not many people have, and that is found through dealing with hardship. It's difficult, it sucks, but it's always worth it. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how he revealed a cache of weapons he had bought, and implored us to seize control of our fates, I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups and sent us off on our own. Hello, Corzi. Thank you for the head pats.
It is in the title, Clyde. It is Final Fantasy XIV Online. Most of the time, the game is either in the title of the stream or in the category beneath that. So very easy to point that out. But I will assume that you're new to Twitch, and that's okay.
But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parlay with theirs, but then they just started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was.
Well, that sounds like a tough break, but I'm gonna take the money. Alright, let's see. Shock and awe. The terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. So chat, just to remind you all, what we're doing right now, these are not side quests. These are not side quests, chat. This is part of the main scenario quest line. We are focusing specifically on the main story. We are not fucking around. We're not doing extra shit. We may have a little detour here and there, but for the most part, we are focusing on the game's main story. That is what we are doing here. So if you are new here, I want you to know that you are witnessing, this is the actual story that you must play through when you play Final Fantasy XIV. The main story is a requirement. The main scenario quest is a requirement to play through. So that is what we are doing right now. We're trying to kind of like just roll through the content, have a good time. I'm doing voice acting for you guys, and I do hope that you all enjoy the performance, enjoy the time, and hopefully will come to appreciate the story, because I am looking forward to experiencing it with you guys. So thank you all for being here, and I hope you guys are down to clown with me this evening. Terrified refugee.
The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
Sure, I'll put them on their ass. I'm always happy to put some losers on their ass. Let's queue up for a trial. Actually, no, we'll queue up for main scenario. Queue up for main scenario. That's gonna take a really long time. Money is nice, true. Money is indeed good. Sure, it's a Tuesday. I'll kill some bad guys. True. 100%. Alright. Flying through the caves. Desperate refugee. Hi. What's up? You're looking quite Madge.
7 hells! They found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point! So that's your game, is it? Ha 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 ha! Sorry to disappoint ye, lass, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves!
You say that, though. You say that. You say that, though. You say you're gonna kill us. You say you're gonna kill me. But and it was at that moment that they knew they fucked up. Who will do the killing? Yeah. Obviously, it's me. Yeah.
You beat him like it was nothing. Fall Almighty, what are we gonna do now?
Ouch, Ray. Ow. Ow. Thanks for letting me know you're still here. Unsure if this is a social faux pas, but if you'd like a pocket healer for queue times, I can help you out with that. It's not a social faux pas. It's not at all. I appreciate the love, Ray. Thank you. I'm in no rush to hit the queue because it allows me to focus on the story. If I really wanted to kind of get into something immediately, then sure, but I have no problem waiting. Because it allows me to continue with the story, which is most important to me, and doing combat. That's just kind of a little small diversion. But in the future, I may have need for an additional healer. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, I have no problem being patient, so I can have time to do the story too. Right on. I'm in the same boat with you. I'm focusing on the story as well. Yeah. I want people to focus on that more so than the combat.
You are a wizard, Neff. Want to see something magical?
Okay. Well, Ray, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Ray.
That's pretty magical, right?
Raymaniacs tip $10.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I have 25 squats with your name on it on Thursday. 25 squats with your name on it, Ray. Thank you so much for that.
You've returned? Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that than a handful of them taking a beating from you, and then the lot got butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others?
Drink
Money.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, Megami. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you guys get squats on Thursday now, because tomorrow we have the podcast. We have the podcast tomorrow with Ayumi Koi. We'll be recording the live episode 46 tomorrow. So please look forward to that. I am out of water, so chat, we're going to put on some music for a little bit. We're going to mute the game. And I'm going to go and get some water and use the bathroom. So chat, go and get some water. We're going to take a short break. And I will see you guys in a little bit. So enjoy the music, enjoy the time, and I will be back in just a little bit. Okay. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'm gonna find a good song first, and yeah, let's do... Sorry, chat. I should have already had a song chosen, but I don't. It's gotta be a short song. Short song, short song, short song, short song. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get some water. Stretch out, chat. I will see you all in just a little bit. Okay. Hope you're doing well. You too, Megami. You too. You too. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. I will be careful. Don't worry. See you guys in a bit. And enjoy the new screen. Peace. Hello, chat. Hello, I am back. Hello, Mook. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Appreciate you spending some of your evening with yours truly. I really do appreciate that. And thank you to all of you for choosing me to hang out with this evening. Really do appreciate that. Hello, hello. Take your badassery tax. Hell yeah, Amatsu. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months, Amatsu. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Amatsu. Appreciate that. Yo, Pinky Swear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. And hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much again, Amatsu, for the badassery tax. You can still remain one of the true badasses. Appreciate you, Amatsu. You have the red crystal near your name now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Love that, love that. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Love the new screen. Hype, hype. True, true. got that little resub. Really do appreciate that. Excited about that. It's good to see you, Megami and Nomi. I'm glad you're still here. No place I'd rather be. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you. And of course, yeah, again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate y'all. We are continuing with the main story. We are working on the main scenario. This thing up here, this next main scenario quest, this is what we are focused on. And I literally went to the bathroom, got water, and this had still not popped yet. My queue is still has not popped yet. So again, I'm not worried about it. It's fine. We're doing all right. Yo, Crusader, hello. Good to see you. I hope your Tuesday has been a good one, hon. How are you doing? How are you? How are things going? Hey, Apple, I haven't been around and chat much. I know, Amatsu. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you when you can come through. Yeah, still in queue. It's fine. I don't mind. It's really fine. Because I'm very early in the game. There is so much other content that people are queuing for that is like much later into the game. So I have not unlocked so much content yet. So I only have a limited number of people who are wanting to do this particular roulette. It's mainly for new people who are trying to do this, the main scenario roulette. So, you know, it's fine. We can be patient, chat. It's okay. But yeah, it's great to see you, Crusader. I do hope the week has been a good one for you. Let's continue on with the story. Story time. Okay, Reap the Whirlwind. This terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who has been trying to stir dissent among his brethren. Chat, I'm going to make a wild guess. That the quote-unquote merchant that this refugee is talking about is Elidibus. I'm going to guess that that Elidibus has disguised himself as a merchant, and Elidibus is trying to sow dissent among the people. So, in order to bring about whatever revival, you know, of their god, like, you know, they use like he and she. So there's apparently like two different gods. Like I'm assuming she is Heidelin and he is whomever. So I am going to assume that Elidibus is the one at work here. Is causing all this. That's what I'm thinking. Work was so slow today, I thought I'd die of boredom. Aw, Crusader. Yeah, I hate days like that. I used to have days like that so often. And I definitely can relate. So I am glad you're able to make it through. And I appreciate you coming through to hang out. And spend some time with us. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good guess. I think so, too. Alright, let's accept it. Reap the Whirlwind.
The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew the forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work.
It's so good to see someone who's invested in the story and hasn't been spoiled. This will be an interesting trip. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to really jumping into it and really kind of diving into what we have going on here. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Hell yeah. I've done a lot of research on the game itself, so I know a fair bit about the game. But yeah, I'm experiencing it for the first time with you guys. So I'm very happy to be doing that, and I hope you guys will stick around for it. It's gonna be a long ride. It's gonna be a long ride. We do this every Tuesday. We will be playing this every Tuesday going forward. Maybe even fitting it in on a rare weekend day or something. We'll see. But we'll be playing this definitely on Tuesdays going forward, for as long as we can. So yeah, appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate you coming through. Mirror, and hopefully you'll stick around for my other content too. You know, we do a wide variety of content here, so I certainly hope that that you guys will come through. Those of you who come through for Final Fantasy 14, I want you guys to come through for my other stuff too, because it's just as good. I guarantee you. Alright. And wow, the disrespect. Let me get chocobo out of my face. Alright, let's see.
How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Oh, I'm sure. I normally get out of bed at the time you start, so I'll be around when I can. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that, Mir. Hell yeah, that's really, really good to hear. I'm glad that I start at a suitable time. For real. And I'm glad you're vibing, Ray. Glad you are enjoying your stay, Ray. Alright, so let's see. Reap the Whirlwind. Let's see how the plot progresses. Will we get double-crossed? I don't think we get, I don't think there's anyone to double-cross us right now. I think we're pretty safe in that regard. But we will see. Perhaps we'll be Pikachu shocked. Who knows? Maybe we'll be Pikachu shocked. Alright. Okay. It's L from Stranger Things. Or L from The Last of Us. Which one? Probably neither.
Have you seen my parents?
Here. Rosie, can you please just be a regular person? Please? I'm usually very, very understanding of people and very kind of chill with people, but I would definitely really appreciate you just trying to be a normal person. And if you don't want to be a regular person, you're more than welcome to just leave. I don't want to have to ban you or anything like that. I just want to give you a chance. Just be a regular person. You don't need to be weird. Just be a normal person. It's okay. You don't have to try to impress me. I understand you may be nervous around women, but you don't have to be weird. So you can either try again and not be weird, or you can please leave, because ain't nobody got time for your games. And that will be that. Let's move on.
They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man they said we were gonna change everything and make it so that we can live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for a merchant.
You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him.
Well now, which one of these gullible fools will be my next victim? Alright, so it's not Elidibus, it's just some douchebag. Okay, cool. Just a regular human douchebag. Hi, remember me? Yeah. You know who I am, right? I've become a household name in these parts. You don't want to fuck with me. Alright, well that's the merchant.
He's getting away. Go after him, miss.
Yep, I got him. Alright, where did this little douchebag run off to? This little bitch. Alright, he's over here. He's right there. Okay. Just a regular old douchebag.
Let's go.
Whee. Hi.
You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None.
I have a couple of things.
No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me.
Hey.
For the sake of argument, let's say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kikern's arse about politics? It was business. Only business.
Okay, the queue popped. The queue popped. There's nowhere for you to run, dude. Stop looking around. Don't be an idiot. Who's that?
We both know I'm the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I should tell you everything.
Oh! Oh shit. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Okay, I got it. Like, oh shit, he just got fucking killed. Just like that, holy shit. Well, yeah, I didn't want to miss the queue, so I had to skip it. If needs be, you can always view the cutscenes in any in-room in a major city. Yeah, we'll do that, Mir. We will definitely do that. I love your character stepping at him. Yeah, it's just like grrr. Evidence, you say? Yeah. Fuck you, dude. It seems our DPS is not happy about having this. We have a DPS that is they went ugh in the chat, so they don't seem very pleased about having to do the Praetorium. He was just a sheep anyway. Yeah, he was being controlled. Apparently he's being controlled, and now he's dead. We'll watch the rest of the cutscene after this. All right. Let's let me nom some food. I'll just have that. It's fine. Okie dokie. DPS better do his part. No ugging on the job. Yeah, I hope. I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they will do their very best to get through this as quickly as possible. There's no doubt that they are wanting to get through this quickly. So I trust that they will be just fine. It's so goddamn refreshing to watch and enjoy FF people who actually pay attention, know and understand all the little things like the in-room and the shit. Love it, fan for life. Hell yeah. Yeah. I legitimately I have been trying to learn this game for a while, and I've played this game on and off for a number of years. So I am very, very interested in the story, and I do try to pay attention, and I'm very, very invested. So, you know. I'm very much kind of a lore nerd. I do enjoy lore. I do enjoy seeing how stories evolve. So yeah, I'm very, very interested in that in Nier. Very, very interested. I know not a lot of people are, but I genuinely find the story interesting. Nephew's like that with all things. Definitely come back for more than just 14. Yeah, yeah. I play games to enjoy them, but also to you know, hopefully learn something. You know. Because for me, character development and story are very, very interesting to me. I like to see how things evolve, how characters evolve. And, you know, given what I know, yeah, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah, hell yeah. Like, given what I know about, given what I know of how the game has been developed and everything, I am very, very happy to share this with you guys. And we'll go on the journey together. It'll be fun. And I'll do my best to make it as entertaining as I possibly can. Alright. Ooh, maybe you'll help me get into it more. I'm definitely an outsider. Yeah. For sure, Durator. Yeah. As you watch, if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer. Obviously, there's still a lot for me to learn as well, but you know, if there's anything that I can possibly help with, I'm happy to. Occasionally, Ocean is here. I think Ocean may be lurking, but I'm not sure.
Yes.
But if there's anything that I don't know, Ocean would know it, since Ocean is a veteran if he's still here. So yeah. But yeah, absolutely. I think Final Fantasy 14 is a great game. I think right now, obviously right now, there are a number of MMOs that are out there. Okay, there's Ocean. There he is. There's the cat boy. But yeah, like I know that I know there are a lot of MMOs out there, but I do think that Final Fantasy 14, as far as I can tell, is probably one of the best. And obviously, you know, opinions will differ, but I do think Final Fantasy 14 is better than Elder Scrolls. I think it is better than Black Desert Online. Obviously, you know, opinions will vary, and I'm sure there are good things about Elder Scrolls and Black Desert Online. I think there are things about them that are good, that are interesting, that are better than Final Fantasy 14. Every MMO has its strengths, but I think Final Fantasy 14's strength is in its community and in its storytelling. Obviously, it's a Final Fantasy game, great story. So I think it's strong in its community as well as in its storytelling. I think the combat is fine. I think the combat has been very dynamic. You know, I've seen people play this game at a high level, or like raid and stuff. So like, it seems like the combat does get very, very dynamic as time goes on. So yeah, like I think I'm going to really enjoy this. But I do think that Final Fantasy 14 is like the MMO to play. If you want to get into an MMO style game and go on that journey. Obviously Final Fantasy 14 you can skip story. You can certainly skip story in Final Fantasy 14. There are ways to do that, but I would encourage you to not do that, because I think the story is really, really good. It's probably one of the best of all the MMOs that are out there. It's gotten a lot better throughout the years from back in ARR. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Like, you know, the devs obviously have learned a lot. The story has been epic so far. Yeah. The story has been really, really fun. Very, very engaging. Very just very much a good time. Like, I love being the main character. I really do enjoy being the main character. And like actually feeling like the main character. And Final Fantasy 14 is does that very, very well. I do not miss the PS3 days. They were in different times. I see, I see. Nothing like system freeze going to Mordona. That sounds like a bad time. Sounds like a real bad time. PS3 was never a good console. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Get me in, get me in, get me in, get me in. Oopsies. Now I'm behind. All because I wanted to do something cool. Yeah, it was a hangout and there were a lot of people back then. Oh. I see, I see. Kaboom! And there we go. More so when people would spam Holy as a white mage. Does that still happen though? Does like spamming Holy still, isn't that still like a thing? Or just spamming abilities in general? Holy specifically for the stun. Gotcha. I don't know anything about assuming Holy is for. Wait, is it Holy? Oh, Holy for white mage. Okay, gotcha. So that's a white mage ability. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as Limsa, but it was rough. However, I'm still pretty happy with the new layouts for Prey and so on. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean is our resident Final Fantasy 14 veteran. He can answer every question you have under the sun. He knows everything about the game ever. I'm kidding. He probably doesn't know everything about the game, but he knows a lot. He's been around for a long time. So yeah, he's likely to know. He doesn't know everything, but he's likely to know. Would be great if you had encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I don't miss the times where I could actually make lunch during ARR raids. I heard that they were longer. I did hear that they were a longer experience. But yeah, you know, it's okay. I have been very, very happy with the game. The La Brea fight. The La Brea fight was actually really, really good. Coil of Bahamut was something else. Is that a raid? Because if that's a raid, I haven't unlocked it yet. Those mechs are dope. Yeah, they're mechs from what are they called? The Garleans? They're Garlean mechs? Yeah, Garlean mechs. Was the normal raid for a Realm Reborn? Okay. Coils is awesome. Okay. Got you. I've not unlocked that yet. So I don't know. Story for it was really good though. Then maybe we'll have to do that at some point. Close was released in 2.4. You got some time? Okay. Got you. Yeah, I've been trying to get through patch content. I've been trying to get through like each patch within like 2 gameplay sessions. It's like 2.2 took me like 2 gameplay sessions, and then 2.3 I hope takes 2 also or less. But yeah, I do like to yap a lot, so it's definitely probably gonna take longer than just one. But yeah. I'm trying to get through the content at a very brisk pace because I am aware of how big the game is. The game is massive, and I've avoided being spoiled by Dawn Trail. Yo, Neptonica, hello, lovely lady. How are you? How you doing, Queen? Can we get a shout out for Neptonica? Yo. Hello. It's great to see you, lovely. How was TwitchCon? How was TwitchCon for you? How was that? I know you had a good time. I'm sure you had a good time. I've only been hearing good things. I've seen your pictures on Twitter and everything. So looks like it was a good time. Good fun, lots of walking. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, go and follow one of the OG DJs of VR chat. Go check her out. She is fantastic, and also really, really sexy. So check her out. She's amazing. Great taste in music. Very big energy. I love it. She's a great time. She is as much of a queen as I am, if not more so. Thank you for the shout out, Apple. I appreciate that. But yes, I'm glad to hear that, Neff. Glad to hear that. Are you back home yet? Are you back home safely? I'm assuming so, but what you got going on? Yeah, okay, Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you made it home safely. I'm glad it was worth going to. I hope to maybe go next year. I hope to. I know there's a lot of people I'd love to meet in person, including you. But yeah, I hope to be able to go next year when I have a better sense of my finances when it comes to streaming. You know, this is my first year doing this full-time type of thing, you know? So, but I'm glad you had a great time. It sounds like everyone in our circles had a really great time, so I'm happy to hear that. I appreciate you dropping in and say hello. I really do appreciate that. Alright, so we've seen this cutscene a lot of times, chat, so I don't need to really pay attention to this. So we're just kind of vibing, yapping, just doing the things. And Neff came in at just the right time for me to be able to chit chat. Nero's 11-year speech. Yeah, Nero's bitchin' speech. And I don't mean bitchin' in the good way. I mean like I mean, like, he's being a bitch. Oh shit, I wasn't there in time. Oops. Okay. This place was always called the movie dungeon. Sure. I mean, that makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, we'll pop Surecast. Be alright. It's all good. We'll just pop that there. That's good. Get out the way. Playing like an expert. Playing like we know what we're doing. Elite level 50 gameplay. I mean, as elite as level 50 gameplay can get. Alright. Black maging it up. Yup. But yeah. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game. You know, I know a lot of my friends, including Neff, have been playing World of Warcraft as of late. I do know that though I've never played WoW in my life, I do know that the War Within, the newest expansion for WoW, dropped maybe like I think at this point maybe like 3 weeks, maybe like a month ago or something like that. Time is weird, but I think it's been out for at least a month at this point. So I know a lot of people do enjoy WoW. It's not a game that appeals to me personally, visually. And you know, no, Final Fantasy 14 seems to be more my speed. But yeah, if you do enjoy WoW gameplay, Nephthonica also plays WoW from time to time. So yeah, do go check her out. She's cool. I'm glad it's been fun to watch every Tuesday. I'm glad. I'm doing this every Tuesday, so I'm very happy that I'm trying to get into a rhythm of playing every Tuesday, so you guys know what to expect. So we can make our way through the story, and ultimately just have a good time together. You know, enjoy our time, go through the story, learn new shit, and get some experience. There's 2 Neffs, yes, but Nephthonica is the OG. I happened to have a name similar to hers, without any knowledge of her in the first place. But yes, she was the first Neff, to be honest with you. Alrighty, Tay. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Nephthonica is the OG. So I have much respect for my for those who came before me, who were doing the VR chat stuff before I ever thought about it. So now there are 2 of them? No, that's fine. Nephthonica is She is. She and I are similar yet different. Are similar yet different. So.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
But yes, I appreciate those who came before me.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in magic?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
This lighting is horrible on my
Understand
face.
They were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Yeah.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Oh, look at this guy. I didn't even realize.
Masters, which prompts the
You know, our
question,
healer is like
why
sporting
do
a
they
fucking
cleave to these
baseball
false
cap.
deities? What drives even men of learning?
Our healer is like
Even
fucking
Louis
big
Blanc
chilling.
to bow at their feet?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Your masters lack the strength to do,
Do
otherwise.
otherwise.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
So yeah, if there's anyone here who hasn't played this game, this is like one of the level 50 conflicts, level 50 dungeons that you have to do.
Innovation and death.
This is like the
Only a man
third one? I think this is like the third one that you have to do. It's relatively long because you can't skip these cutscenes. But yeah, this is like the final bit of 1.0. If you're like facing this guy, this is how you know you're at the end of 1.0, like the end of the base game. For anyone who isn't familiar with anything about this game, just so you're aware. This is kind of spoilery, but if you don't plan on playing, it's fine, I guess. Magical Girl transformation, guys, always a good time. I always called them like Super Saiyan transformation guys. Magical Girl is one way of putting it for sure. This guy yaps, only got room for one yapper. Yeah, he yaps. But he yaps because he's a bad guy, you know? You have to understand his motives. Oh, come on. Really? Yo, hello, Ashu. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, of course he's on his final form, of course, yeah. How you doing, Washu? I hope your week has been a good one so far.
We're running. We're dodging. We're dancing.
Come. We shall see if you can finish what you have started.
We're doing thunder. More blizzard. We're dodging the X's up top. Okay. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a great time. I really do enjoy playing this game a lot, so yeah, I'm having a fine time. Pop my mana shield. Oh god. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I totally was not self-aware. Alright, we're dodging there. Yeah, helping out the tank over there. Switching it up. Okay, there we go. All good. Oh, I don't have mana shield yet. That's fine. Standing here. Easy. Yeah, that's fine. You know, they limit broke. I'll pop mana shield. Wow, that still hit me pretty hard. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Yeah. He basically had like 0.1 life left, so yeah, he was dead anyway. I'll give it to the DPS. Alright, yeah. Easy, easy, easy. We know what we're doing here, chat. We know what we're doing. Okay. It's been a good... it's been good. Okay. Yeah, disables achievements. Okay. 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 Yeah. Well, as long as you're enjoying the game, Washu. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters. You can get your achievements, you're enjoying the game, you're having fun. Great. Love that. Love that for you. Alright. So, let's go ahead and we're going to catch that cutscene again. We are going to take a small detour, chat. A small detour back to Ul'dah. We're gonna hop on our mount. I was not trying to grab this particular mount, but that's fine. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I gotta watch the nerd get wrecked again, yes. So we're gonna head over to the inn and we're gonna rewatch that cutscene that we had to skip.
I also don't know why my PC is having issues. Which my PC should be fine, but it's a little bit of lag going on here. Okay. Let's go here. Over here. Let's fix my stuff. Okay. Go to the inn room. Yes, you see, did you see that name that just popped up, Aldrius? It's the name of the city. Okay, so let's see where we just missed out on. Chronicles of a New Era. No, that's not it. Where is it? Peace for Thanalion. Where is it? Seven Umbral Astral Calamity. Okay, it's here. Wait, what? We can't watch it? Wait. Through the Maelstrom, the Great Divide. I guess we can't watch it. If you don't acknowledge the lag, it'll go away. Let me see if this is it. No, this is the talk with
You
that's the talk with Alphino. It doesn't seem like I can do it right now. You can't move it because it's only one scene. Yeah, there's only one scene. But, it didn't all happen at once, though. You know, like, I talked with Alphino, and then I had to go somewhere else. And then there was another cutscene. So, maybe I'm just not allowed to watch it yet. Cause like it's in a different it's a different quest. So maybe I have to finish the quest first before I can watch it. That's what it looks like. You guys should have known this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like I said, you guys can't know everything. Alright. So we're gonna go back to where we were. And take care of business. Alright, let's hop on. It's also possible not all are in that book. Who knows? Who knows? I actually don't know, so. But yes, this is the city. Those of you who don't know what Ul'dah is, this is Ul'dah. It's the city. Why are they telling me to go back here? Okay, they're actually over here. It's over here. I'm like, I don't have to go into the city, do I? Yeah, that's no bueno, but it's okay. It's fine. Alright. Okay, stone torch. Wait, your name is Stone Torch? That's your name? That is way too badass of a name for a Lalafell. But, I guess you're fitting the bill.
Hold, Ventura. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
I was talking to him, and then some guy in a robe shot him with an arrow from that cliff over there, and then he died. And then my queue popped. Then I had to leave. Give him some good herb, and he'll be stoned and torched. You know? I wish that were the case. But I mean, it's already in his name, so.
This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Okay, what is going on with my PC? Can you relax? Can you chill? Are you okay? Holy shit. Can you? It's okay. Let's see. Where do we have to go? Oh, Swift at the Hall of Flames. Okay. So we have to go back to Ul'dah. We gotta go back to the city. Okay. We're flying through here. Alright. It is not happy, yeah. I don't know what's going on with my PC. It needs to chill the fuck out. Alright. Wait, this is the Adventurers Guild? Oh. Oh. Okay, we are already there. Whoopsie! Alright. Man, if my computer blue screens, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if my computer blue screens, man. I hope it doesn't. Alright.
What news, Nephilim? Where is the merchant?
He's dead now. Someone shot him with an arrow.
Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Nephilim. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize.
Okay, I don't think we need any of these. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty stacked. Item comparison? Yep, I'm still good. The knight is way too young to kill the stream. I know.
We shall take the money.
We take the money. Yeah, you're good on the right sides for a while. Okay. Sounds yeah, for a while. Yeah, it seems so. All right. Revolution, chat. This sounds like a very, very important quest. So you better pay attention. It's called Revolution. Swift has a message for you from General Raubon. Are you doing Mr. Krabs voice when you say money? Yes, I am. That is, believe it or not, that is not a that's not a voice thing that I have set, like, you know. What? Like this.
What the fuck?
Yes, I don't have. It's not that. I'm actually just doing it in real time. I don't have a pre-recorded thing for that.
The Flame General left word that you were to proceed with to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray, proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew.
Yeah, I know, it's you. I just find it very funny. Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to be funny. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. I hope you're doing okay, Mr. Rayman. Alright, let's see. Where is Alphina? Let's look at the map. He is in Hustings Strip. The Chamber of Rule. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just take the thing there. We'll take the etherite there. And then the Chamber of Rule. Okay. And then we run. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we speak with Alphino, and then we speak with Raubon.
We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Money.
Alright, let's continue.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised.
Ooh,
of
voice
the recent
acting. Okay.
activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Yeah, we're just gonna have this play.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
I never talk, so it's okay.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Yeah, of course they would say that.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you bring in people from the
Demonstrations
east,
which
but you don't
became
take people from the
but
west.
did not descend into
Yeah.
violence.
That's fine.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It
Wow.
was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed
Yeah,
at
yeah,
first
yeah,
the
now that
attack
the
was
quest is
born
done,
of
we
a
can do that, yeah.
miscommunication. When emotions
For sure,
run
for sure.
high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Ah. A Lalafell.
Teleji Adeleji.
Yeah.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Okay. That sounds like a good thing.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Bahamut
Yet differ though we may,
is an entity
we are
that's
still
existed
allies.
throughout Final Fantasy
Therefore,
games,
in
and
the
exists in
interest of
other
preserving the
types of
Eorzean
media also.
Alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Bahamut is just like a very fierce,
Any conflict
deadly
which may
dragon
arise
type thing.
during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of
Drink
affairs,
water, you dehydrated
Teleji
bitch.
Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Huh. Yeah?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Using violence to further political
Simply for
ends.
the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Wild. No one in history has ever done that before.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position
Of course,
on
the
the
evil guy has a
Syndicate
mustache,
and,
yeah.
most likely,
Real.
charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
What's this? Yep. Gotta talk about it
Alagon
now.
monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given
Okay,
the
that's
ends
like
he
1
went
point
to
X
ensure
lore.
Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Her voice is still soft and squeaky? Yeah. Lalafell.
Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Somebody was listening.
It would
Shit.
seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yo, Bartholomew. So, there was literally someone near this door listening in, chat. What the fuck were you two doing? What were you two doing? Huh? How could you let someone be listening in on our conversation? Fucking wild, dude. Jerking each other off? I mean, they look like twins. That'd be kind of weird. Stories we tell. Recent revolutions weigh heavily on Alphino's mind. Uso. I don't know if you'll see this, but I'm showing it on the channels I follow and wishing them a good night. That said, good night to you. Don't sleep late. It can make you very tired. Thank you, Uso. You're showing it on the channels I follow. You're showing my stream on the channels you follow? You're showing on the stream on the channels you follow. You're wishing them a good night. Okay, well thank you. I appreciate the good night. I get you. Got you. Oh, are you showing the message? So you're sending a message to people that you follow. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I do hope you have a good rest of your night and that you have a good rest also. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah? Yeah, hell yeah, Uso. Thank you for the hug, Meow. I appreciate the hug. Why are you sad, though? Are you peepo Sag? A setup? Maybe, Aldris. I don't know if it's a setup or not. Who knows? But hello, Meow. Hello. I hope your night's been going well. Stories we tell. Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphino's mind. Kyomu, hello. Hello, Kyomu. Thank you for the hello and the heart. I appreciate that. How are you doing, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought of all of this chaos was the product of one's— oh, hold on. Oop, I have to stop that. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is much troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Corporal Schala. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Sure. Begone, whelp, this is no place for children. Oh, it's the girl from before. I'm sorry.
I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents?
You know this girl? Yeah, I was talking to her. I was looking for people to— I was looking for the merchant guy, and I struck up a conversation with her. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you'd like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillow over there? We require but a moment.
Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
Sure. I will give it a look. I'll take it to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes, I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We run hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change.
Thank you, Dortor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Nephilim, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelves Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Yeah, Minfilia just called. We have to go back and then go to the Twelves Wood. The Twelves Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Nephilim. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Crazy how close Neferti's VA is to how Sam Regal's was for Alfie. It's still pretty off, to be honest with you. It's still pretty off. I'm a little bit on the lower side still. But the general cadence is close. But the pitch is still pretty low, because my voice is pretty low. But thank you, I appreciate that. Alrighty, Danny. See you all on Sunday? Wow, that's a lot of days that you're skipping, Danny. I guess I will, I guess I won't be seeing you for the other streams this week. But, take care. Catch you later. Alright, so... Got... Okay. Alright, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Alright. You won't be here on Thursday? That's fine. I mean, if you know in advance, that's totally fine. Understood. No problem. Okay. You say that, but it's still rather close to an untrained ear for your VA. Thank you, Mir. Thank you. I'm glad that to your ear, it's rather close. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. I do my best to do justice to the. I do my best to do justice to, you know, what we got going on, to the voice actors. Oh wow, I didn't know I could jump down. Holy shit, I actually did not know I could jump down. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? Thank you, Mira. Appreciate the compliment. Well, that saves time, I guess. I mean, slightly, I guess. Yeah. All right, so let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Let's see the entire story. Let's see if we can see if we can find out who actually shot, like who actually shot the merchant guy. Let's see. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rewatch the cutscene to find out what's going on. All right. Ba ba ba.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, wait, reap the whirlwind. Wait, the fuck? There's still only one cutscene. Okay, there's still only one cutscene. All right. I will drink some water. Oh, okay, here's the cutscene. Okay. Yeah. So, like, what if, like, you know, we threaten him? We threaten him. He starts to talk. He looks around. He's very, very scared. And then you see me. And then... Thank you for the head pat, Sturper. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Derper. Okay. We sense danger. He gets shot. He dead. And then the person's gone. What's with all the commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Isn't that bad of a day? Just a $400 late bill that you only got the letter of today? Aw, Derper, I'm sorry. Oh, well, there actually wasn't much left to the cutscene. There actually wasn't much left at all. Damn. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That is shitty to get that late bill in the mail. That like having to spend money unexpectedly is definitely a bummer. That never feels good to have to do. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Let's see. He was an adventurer once until he took an arrow to the... Oh, he did. Yeah, true. True, yeah. They sent the letter the day the payment was due? That's crazy. That is wild, Derper. I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't miss much after all. Not too bad. Yeah, bro got shot in the chest, dies. Two midget elf gnome sized guards show up and be like, "What happened?" They notice the body. Oh yeah, you know. I imagine Lalafell are very used to looking up first, so I think it makes sense since Lalafells are typically looking up. But it happens. And you decided to not send you anything to your preferred email. That is unfortunate, Derper. That is a bummer. A bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really, really shitty. But I hope you're able to get that sorted. Okay, and hello, Lupito. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I don't think they're looking to cover it up. I think it's more so the fact that it was like, oh shit, we have to report this. Like it was more so of like, oh shit, we have to report this than oh shit, this is bad for us. We need to cover this up, Yeah, just like it's paperwork. It's like, yeah, this happened in our jurisdiction. This happened on our watch type of thing, So it's not so good for them, really.
It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Nephilim. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alvino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it'll heal ere long.
So true, girl. You're right, Memphilia. You know all about Alphino's ego. You see it like I see it. Real. A huge wound with an ego like that, yeah. For real.
The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
Of course, we take the money. And then cutscene, right? Cutscene? Okay. We talk? Lord of Levin. Nephilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Okay. Cutscene! Cutscene, cutscene. Alrighty, Apple. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if it were not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Oh, okay. So we have more tribes continuing to fall in this habit of summoning bullshit. Ugh. They never fucking learn.
I'm sorry. May have? Then it is not certain.
The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
Senzu beans heal physical damage. Only therapy will aid emotional trauma for Alphino. Yeah. But I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's just, you know, he's a teenager who wants to be right about everything, and you know, he got fucked up, and then he's like, well, you know, it's like, damn, I got fucked up, like the little bitch I am. My smarts didn't save me now. Ego injured. So, you know, thank you for the head pats, Vane, and for the badass Nephi redeem. Yeah. Glad to see you still hanging out with us. Glad to have you here. Alright.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were it not keeping in close watch on the touched ones? Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't? I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon.
What the fuck, Yida?
I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and you did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Menphilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity, but that was because the Guardians came tramping through the forest.
And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintained that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put in the mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed.
one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzur would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Nephilim, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue the discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Nephilim. Pray, report to the Commander, Helio, at the Addis Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Thank you, Minfilia. Thank you. Does anyone else think it'd be fun to chuck those tiny gnome guys across the room? I don't know about that. I don't know about fun, per se. You know, they're still beings that are part of this world, so... yeah. I'm not exactly thinking of how fun it would be to do lasting harm. That's just not where my mind typically goes. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, is that like a reference to like Despicable? It's like a Despicable Me reference or something? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where that where that is from. Alright, so we have to go to New Gridania and talk to an NPC there. Yeah, you can make a game out of tossing them. You could. You could. You certainly could. It's Lord of the Rings? Okay. I see. I've only watched Lord of the Rings once. And it was in one sitting and I was very, very sleepy by the end of it, so... a lot of my viewing experience of Lord of the Rings is very, very, I wanna say, not very clear. It's not very, my memory of it isn't very clear.
Nephilim of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease.
Alrighty, Tay.
Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray, make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand.
Alright. So, we need to... okay, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. Alright, through here. Alright, let's go in. to have our conversation, chat. Okay, so we have Thancred, Ishtola, Yida, Papalimo. We have the whole gang here. Let's have a conversation. And we also have a sylph there, too.
Scions of the Seventh
Hell
Dawn,
yeah, voice acting.
on behalf
Alright.
of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Hello, Yanni. Welcome in. Alright.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
So they're not
Though
directly
his exact
responsible for
whereabouts
this.
remain unknown,
Okay.
we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
So it was the sylphs, but also not the sylphs. Okay.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Welcome back, Tay.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I'll do what I can.
You have my thanks.
I'll do what I can do.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
It's cold in here. I think it's time to bundle up in bed. Go for it. Go for it. Get comfy. Alright. So, I'm assuming Alphino is just going to take care of this business with the refugees. I'm just assuming that he's going to do that, I guess. Wait, are you kidding me? No way. I have not... There's no way I haven't attuned to that yet. Holy shit. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll warp to the Lancers Guild. And then we'll leave. Winter is coming, yes. Isn't that coming? Which I, don't like. I I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I should be able to just walk out, right? Wait. Can I not just walk out? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You sound like my brother, but cuter. That's an odd compliment. You got a deep face for a cute girl? Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry you haven't encountered a real woman before. I'm sorry you haven't had that experience until just now. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta ban them, sadly. If only people could just be normal. It's too hard. It's too much of a challenge for people to just be normal. But I imagine that was also just a kid. What is it with YouTube? YouTube, the thing about YouTube is that it's just a much larger, it's a much larger platform than Twitch, guys. You have to remember that. The issue with YouTube is that, like, there are far more people on YouTube than there are on Twitch. So you're going to get all manner of people. Like, Twitch is a very kind of like cultural, it's a very kind of like cultural like microcosm on the internet. Like, people who are on Twitch generally understand each other. But okay, I did attune to this. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, anyway, I did attune to it, but yeah, there's just way more people on YouTube, and a lot more kids, a lot more teenagers on YouTube as well. So you're gonna run into just very stupid people that way. I mean, have you ever heard Elvira? She's hot and rocking it, and she's still rocking looks at her age. Yeah, for sure. You know, just an older woman, perfectly fine. You know, is it so hard to simply say hello? It's hard for socially inept people, in which case we have a lot of social ineptness, just due to the internet and also due to 2020. 2020 fucked a lot of people up socially. People forgot how to communicate and socialize, and some people just never learned. Some teenagers just really never learned because, you know, they had that taken away from them due to the lockdowns and such. Yeah, so, you know. But also, it could just be like idiots being idiots. It could just be a child being a child. You know, it's easy to kind of blame something else or someone else, but it could just be their general ineptitude. So, you know, I was just about to walk away to do stuff until I saw the sus character. Twitch is kind of niche. YouTube is very wide in its audience. Yes. There are lots of people on YouTube, so you just have to keep that in mind. You're gonna get all kinds of different kinds of people, for sure. There's a ton of toxic people on Twitch too, yeah. In any community, there are toxic people. There are people who are not fit to socialize or be around other people because they just don't know how to conduct themselves in a natural way. There are people in their early 20s who act like that too. Yeah. That's why I'm not attributing it. That's why I'm not attributing it to any sort of number. I'm attributing it largely to a person. It's largely a personal attribution than age attribution, because there are immature people who are 50 years old. So, you know, for me, it's not a matter of how old they are. It's a matter of just their failure to be properly socialized. or maybe they don't even know how to talk to a girl properly. So it's just a failure of them having proper socialization skills. Yeah, I've seen people in their 90s who act worse than children, which is I don't know how you've seen people in their 90s. That doesn't sound feasible, but sure, okay. Alrighty, Eldris. No problem, no problem. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do. Yeah, of course, you know. Doesn't matter how old you are. You know, immaturity comes with, you know, it's related to the person more so than anything else. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Nephilim of the Scions? I was told to expect you. I understand you go and treat with the primal Ramu himself. An inevitable task, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings.
Okay, that's the quest. Lord of Levin. Alright. Levin an impression. So it's the guy with the big beard. Ramu. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. Alright.
I was told that a messenger would be sent here as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
This one returns. It returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions?
That's why it's so important that this community is the way it is. Everyone is sophisticated, badass individual. True. Exactly. Exactly. And like I said, well, you know, like Dark Neff said, you know, she is the great filter. She is the great filter. And I am too, actually. So, you know, I give people a chance if they are worthy of it, but if I've already assessed you to not be worthy of my attention, then you know, I let people decide for themselves. I let people decide what they want for themselves. You can either want to be a part of my community, or you can want to be banned. Or you can just want to leave. Some people just leave. So, it's alright. I'll let people make their own decisions. Because at the core of everything, people know exactly what they're doing, and they know exactly how they're acting. So, I don't really worry too much about it. Alright. Yeah, I agree, Tay. Obviously, I'm incredibly biased, but yeah, I agree.
It would be this one's pleasure. Walking one, please come this one.
Okay. Let's keep it moving. We are going to hop on the mount. Which way do we need to go? Through here. Okay. Okie dokie. Through here, underneath here. Through here. We just stay to the road. Or fly a little bit, I guess. Alright. So it is over here.
Okay. Alrighty, Washu. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. This ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okay. Let's hop on again. Okay, we're flying, we're flying. Okay, here we are. Right here, Maxio. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not too far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking one. Alright, we walk. I have a feeling that Ramu is going to be a trial, just like Ifrit and Titan and King Mogomog were. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be a trial of sorts. Papalimo. So it's actually you! I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it is a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a trial. Come, Nephilim! The Lord of Levin awaits! Okay, so it's back the other way. And there's the Aetheryte. Okay. Okay, well they just ran away.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh, so you know who I am. How nice. Yeah, they're creepy because they've been touched by they've been touched by the god. So they're evil looking now. Ayo, there's the guy. He just shows up.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
He knows who I am. I guess the news about me has really gotten around, huh? That's wild. Yeah, the primal's influence of becoming touched, as they say, or enthralled. Yeah, you know, you can't be around these beings without falling under their spell. So you become like eternal servants for them.
if you don't have the protection of the Echo, apparently.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
So, just to kind of recap in case people missed why this is happening, basically, there were some refugees. Some refugees came into the Twelves Wood seeking asylum. They ended up in the Twelves Wood, which scared the sylphs into wanting to have protection because they don't like people, they don't like strangers coming into their space. So they summoned Ramu to protect them, not so much because they wanted to summon him, but they summoned him for protection, you know? So basically that's why this is happening. They're not doing it for the same reasons as the other tribes are doing it. They're doing it for protection. Because they were scared from the migrants, the immigrants, the refugees coming into their space.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Thank you for that.
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Well, he's not wrong. Let's be real here. This guy is spitting facts. It's true.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Good question. I wonder.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Well, it's not a pretense, though. Here's a crystal.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Yeah.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Yeah, that's what people keep telling me all the time. There's something more inside of me. I don't know what they're talking about, but, you know. I suppose eventually I'll find out.
Very well. I shall consider thy
It's
proposal.
cooties.
Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Okay. So we have to kick your ass. Cool.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Okay. Alright.
To me, bringer of light. I shall await
Oh,
thee
he
on
knows.
the field of battle.
Yo, he greeted me, like, the first words out of his mouth was like, "Hail, bringer of light, bane of Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, and Ifrit." So this guy knows that I've taken those 4 down already. He knows who I am. But he's just like, you know, I'm different, you know? I'm different. You may have beaten them, but will you beat me? Kind of thing.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
You wanted to see what was up.
Thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Sure thing. Don't worry. We're gonna have a little tussle. The striking tree hard, now accessible. All right. Let's see it. Striking tree hard. Maybe we can find someone who can help us with this. Thank you for the love, Crusaders. Good to see you. Ow. Thanks for being here. Okay, maybe we can get a party together. That would be pretty pog if we could. Alright, so we have our queue ready. So while we are waiting for this to pop, because we actually do need to do this fight. I mean, we need a party. This is gonna be an 8-person fight. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. I was thinking we need more time. Yeah, this is a trial, like I said. So 8-person fight. Yo, this music though. This music's pretty hype. Okay. This is gonna be fucking cool as fuck. Alright. Let me pay attention to what we're doing. Okay, we'll just put this here. Okay. Okay, touching that seems to be good. have ads. Take this electrocution ad. Ah, fuck! I'm out of MP. Shit. Uh-oh. That's a DPS down. Okay, I'm being targeted. I am terrored. How long am I terrored for? Oh my god! 27 seconds? Wow, well that sucks. Thank you for shocking me out of that, thank you. So that's how that mechanic works. And stop targeting me. I see two people running around with like lines and shit. An ad over here. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Alright, so I saved them, that was good. Okay, 17%, 16%. Boss is looking pretty problematic. 9%, 8%, 7%. Also, this song's kind of a banger. And he's dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, you know, like it would be like I'm trying to pay attention to like, you know, shit that's here, that's on the screen, you know? Well, they all left. Time to invite Neff into my static? What are you talking about? I'm not ready for that shit. I'm not ready to raid yet, Melon. I appreciate the sentiment though. Now on to extreme for the mount. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, I'm trying my best to pay attention. Yeah, get out of here, Grandpa. Man, I look cute. I look so fucking cute.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Cute and deadly, yes, indeed, indeed. Oh, Neff, if you want the mounts, let me know. I can help you farm for it. My concern is not mounts right now. I will let you know, Melon. Maybe sometime in the distant future I will ask. But my concern right now is not mount farming. I don't care about that right now. I just want to get through the story and get caught up and stuff. But I'm sure there'll be time for that in the future. I'm sure we'll make time for that for sure. But I'm glad that you're willing to let me know. Thank you for the claps, guys. Thank you. But yeah. You know, see, you guys don't have to tell me how to do mechanics. I will either die or I will learn, or both. I will either learn or I will die and then learn because I died. I guarantee you, I will learn.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed.
And she thinks she's not in it for the end game. She gets it. Man, I look cute. Yeah. See, already in the end game. Yeah. Looking cute is everything. True. So true. But yeah, no. You know, we'll get there soon enough, guys. We'll get there soon enough. But yeah, thank you, Melon. That's very, very flattering. I'm glad that you think that I'm fit to do some raiding. I am just a lowly black mage trying to learn their craft. And as you can see, I'm still fucking up on changing out of, like, you know, the different fire and ice settings. I'm still fucking that up. But I am definitely learning my tools. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
We just need a new headpiece to complete the look.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin.
I need a proper headpiece.
But a necessary one.
Yeah, like a bow or something. A bow would be nice. I remember the day I used a Fantasia to turn myself into a Lalafell and Black Mage. I don't think being a Lalafell is required to be a Black Mage, but I suppose that's very in touch. That's very lore specific, Melon. That's a very lore way of going about it. To make it more fun, I guess. You know, make it more true to the lore and stuff. Thank you, Pint. Great Black Mage video. That convinced you? Oh, I know who Pint is. I know who Pint is. Cool. A bow would be great. Yeah. I am not one for hats, chat. A bow would be great though, for sure. But yeah. I'm trying to learn Black Mage, and trying to become a good one. I'm really trying to learn my tools as I go, and really trying to be just very, very good at what I do. So you know, it'll take some time yet, chat. We'll get there though. I would like to raid though. I will say that. I will like to raid.
The truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians.
You're doing pretty good. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you. I really am doing my best. I've been at level 50 for a long time, so it would be kind of not great if I was still kind of unfamiliar with all of my tools at this point. But thank you, I appreciate that. Raiding is a lot of fun. Black Mage is tons of fun. It does change at various breakpoint levels. Mained it all through Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Okay. Cool. Very nice. But yeah, raiding is a lot of fun. I mean, I imagine it can be fun with the right people. And I think that's really the thing that worries me the most. Being able to do it with the right people. Because I don't really know. I'm not really sure how, like, I've seen World of Warcraft stuff, guys. I've seen that kind of, how raids go with them. So it really is important. It would be very important to me to do it with the right people. But yeah. I would definitely be down to do some raids once I feel more comfortable with my jobbing, and I'm no longer like trying to catch up with the story. The story is all I care about, guys. At this point, I'm not worried about raiding. Raiding will come after we've caught up with the game and we have nothing else to do. At that point, we can try to like be entertained by doing like raids and stuff. Enjoy the story as much as possible. I intend to. I don't intend to get like diverted or like distracted by anything else. The story is my main priority, for sure. While raiding is playing Cancer, I believe. That's what it seemed like to me. That's what it seemed like. So that's why I'm saying that, you know, if I'm going to raid with someone, I definitely want it to be with the right kind of people. I've seen some raids, they do look cool. Okay. It's good to know, Tay. I've seen a couple of Final Fantasy 14 raids. I've seen a couple, not a whole lot, but a couple. You'll be spending a few weeks to months on it. I know. I know. For sure, Melon. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to yap too much, and really trying to stay consistent. Doing this every Tuesday. I'll be playing FF14 every Tuesday going forward. I like to kind of start my weeks off with this game, because it's something that I really look forward to, and I think it gives people a good idea of what I'm like as a streamer and as a talker, and as a voice actor. So so I like starting off my my week with this game. It kind of clears my head and allows me to just kind of share the kind of person I am creatively with you guys. There are also low-level raids you can do unsynced solo for the story. Coils, for example, can be ran unsynced with a person or two. Okay. Well, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okie dokie. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Let me see. Okay. Here we are. For now, we just keep our eyes forward on the goal. Yes, we got a lot of ground to cover, chat. Lots and lots of ground to cover. So we are staying very, very focused. I've seen some FF14 players in the past get really distracted. I've seen them kind of lose sight of you know, get caught up in things that are just not all that important. But it's important to them, so if they want to get caught up in it, then that's completely for them. But for me, the only thing I care about is the main story, because that's where everything is going to be unlocked. So I'm just solely focused on that, and everything else can come around later. But if I do happen to find myself in an opportunity to do raids, I will probably do them. Whether they're off stream or what, I don't know. But if I do have an opportunity to do some lower level ones, then, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty, Apple, I do hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you dropping in, and I do hope you have a good sleep. The sheer amount of sidetrack the players get is insane. I know, I mean, there's a lot in the game. There's a lot that demands your attention, and that can be like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is cool. Oh, what? Oh, this and that and that and that. Yeah, there's so many things in the game, especially at the beginning, that can be really kind of distracting. But all I'm going to focus on is this meteor. I'm only focused on this, the main scenario quest. And as you can see, I am doing a couple of main quests, the plus signed ones. I'm doing a couple of them, but that is mainly off stream. I am solely focused on the story. The gold saucer, it calls to us. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to fall into the trap of just, you know, what is it? Overload? Or like sensory overload. I don't want to get caught up in that. I just want to stay fully focused on the story, because there's so much. And I want to catch up. I want to catch up to the rest of the game, so...
Nephilim, you've returned. Dare I say how Ramu received your visit?
He challenged me to a fight, and then I beat him.
He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Nephilim. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once.
Gradually becoming a household name, chat. What little gods are made of. Yeah, we haven't done any side missions. Is there a plan to go back and do those once we've hit a certain point? When you say side missions, do you mean like these? When you say side missions, do you mean like these ones right here? Because I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Just want to make sure I'm getting it right, so I'm not misunderstanding. Guh, I'd love to send you some funny raid clips, but spoilers? Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled, please. It's okay, Melon. And like, the thing is, you can send me funny raid clips, but I probably won't understand them anyway, because I'm not raiding. So, yeah, maybe in the future. Yeah, just not anything not main story. You know, Tay, occasionally, while we've been kind of waiting, sometimes we get like a dungeon that we have to do, or like a, or we get like a trial that we have to do. And while we're waiting for those to pop, I typically go back and do these. I typically go and do like these plus signed ones, but that's really about it. I don't really have any plans to go back and do anything. I'm gonna kind of just do what I can do at the moment. And maybe if I decide to learn like another job or something, then maybe I will do some other stuff. But beyond that, it is just what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, Aldris, it's probably a bot. Don't worry too much about it. It's probably just a bot. But yeah.
The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Nepherti.
Okay. Alright, so we are going to go back there. We're going back to New Gridania, y'all. New Gridania, y'all. Alright, we can just fly right over. We're not too far away. But yeah. Because there's so much content to cover, chat, my priority really is laser focused. And if there's opportunity for me to do any main quests, like the plus signed ones, then I will do them while I'm waiting for stuff to pop. But beyond that, I'm staying laser focused on the main scenario quest. It just makes the most sense to do, honestly. Yeah, you guys know how easy it is to get, you know, distracted and misdirected and shit, so. So I am doing my best to remain on point. Alrighty, so let's make our way over to Conjurer's Guild. Okay, right here. Silent Conjurer isn't so silent. Okie doke. MMOs have a shit ton of content, so yeah, I gotta keep the tunnel vision going. Yeah, you know, I'm keeping the tunnel vision going while being aware of everything else that exists in the game. The game's been very, very good. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has been very, very good at showing me what exists in the game. Showing me what kinds of content exists in the game. Like, I unlocked treasure hunting. Like, I did unlock treasure hunting by complete chance. Yeah, by complete happenstance. Where is it? Crafting. Countdown, ready, check. Mount speed. Stance. Where is... Wait, where's the digging? Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did unlock. I'm pretty sure I did unlock treasure hunts. So I did that by pure chance. So you know, some stuff, like, the game has been very, very good at just kind of showing stuff like that to me. So so you know, I'm not too worried about it. But thank you, Derper, for the drinking water and petting. Thank you, thank you. As another temptation, every blue quest is an unlock of some sort. Yeah, and like I've realized that these plus sign blue ones are usually unlocks for sure. Also, please make sure to do your class and job quests. Oh yeah, yeah. That I have been pretty good about that. I know that when they're ready to go, they appear under here. Like when they're available, they will appear under this thing. So I've made a note of that too. Treasure hunts are done. We have a map in a bottle. It's a maps thing. You need an item to do that with. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what the game told me. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, your next one is at 70. It's a huge breakpoint for Black Mage. Okay. Okie dokie. I will see about that. I'll see about that when I get there. Cause like I still haven't learned ley lines and between the lines. Yeah, still haven't learned those yet. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Faith. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Black Mage is challenging.
Us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Black Mage is challenging, but I'm hoping that it'll just gradually make sense to me as time goes on. Easy to learn, hard to master? We'll see. We shall see. I'm bad when it comes to class quests. I have a lot. I've leveled up, and I didn't touch their quests. Well, I mean, you're missing out on the additional moves, Ocean. You're missing out on their additional abilities and stuff. I don't know if every job quest has that or every class quest has that. I don't know. But I believe that is a thing that occurs every so often, I think. Alright. Glad you can get comfortable, Andreas. Heavy burden. That guy was a pushover. I mean, it was a pushover because we had a good team. It seems like we had a very experienced team of adventurers. People generally knew what they were doing, which was very, very comforting. So, I didn't have to do a whole lot. All I had to do was kind of pay attention and just kind of do what everyone else was doing. So, it worked out pretty well. Alrighty, Aldris, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it was a good party. So I was very, very pleased about that.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Gear can play a part too? I would imagine so. We don't want to go into certain raids without, you know, certain gear, I imagine. Makes sense.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
True.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
Yep. It happens with every society. There's a period of time where people come together and they're of like minds. They have each other's back. They support each other. They show kindness to each other. But it's only when a mutual threat arises that this happens. During times of peace, people become complacent and become self-absorbed. They seek out their own self-interests. It happens with everyone. It's just the nature of humanity in a lot of ways. So it applies here too, for sure. Yeah, I did hear that the open beta for Forever Winter did come out today. It did. I like Frodo and Sam. Sure, I guess, yeah. I mean, we can just we don't have to look to fantasy to align this. We're already playing a fantasy game. You know, I'm talking more also in real life, just how people are in real life. It's just facts. Common purpose fades away when peacetime becomes a normality. People come together under a single banner to protect themselves from a single threat. But after that, after a couple of years, everything always goes back to normal, and conflict ensues between us once more. It's just the way it is.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Right,
Eorzea
Aldris.
must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Much appreciated. And so, an alliance, a deeper alliance with Gridania has been formed.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart? Okie dokie. Cutscene over. Oh yeah, the Elder Seed Seer is she's a big tree hugger. She is she's been chosen by the forest themselves. You know, I'm joking about her being a tree hugger, but in all seriousness, she communes with the elementals. So that's why she's the elder. She can actually commune and feel the energies of the forest. So, at least that's what the game has revealed about her so far. So, yeah. Thus ends another daunting mission. Eh, Nephilim? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Nephilim? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Alright, cool. Aren't those basically druids? There are comparisons to all forms of fantasy, Aldris. All forms of fantasy mimic each other. You call them druids. Others call them Elder Seed Seers. You know? You are bound to find similarities in fantasy no matter where you look.
there are references and allusions everywhere. So it's not basically anything, it's just a general understanding, you know? Alright, so let's head over to the Rising Stones. And we have to go to Revenant's Toll. And yeah, we will, no, we'll just spend money. We'll just spend the money. And make our way over. Okay, I do want to sell, I want to sell some stuff. I've gotten some money. Is there like a, okay, there's a merchant over here. Independent merchant. Can we sell? I don't want to purchase stuff, I want to sell stuff. Okay, they won't let me sell. And that's fine, Aldris. That's fine. Yeah, like all forms of art is inspired. You know, just what Tay said. Like all forms of art are inspired by others. You know. It's perfectly fine that you are a generic fantasy type of guy, which makes sense, but you know, in the sense of, you know, this game and the world and how everything makes sense, you know. You know, you can draw similarities to a variety of different other forms of media, because all forms of fantasy and fantastical media, they all are inspired by each other. So yes, you can look at one thing and say, oh, this is like that and that and that. But at the end of the day, it is still its standalone thing. And so I try to see things as they are. Similarities are great when you're trying to explain something to someone. I think it makes sense to use references from other forms of media that they may be familiarized with as a way of explaining something to someone else. But when it comes to one's personal understanding of something, I think it's fine to just kind of look at it as it is. The next step is Final Fantasy XIV inventory management. My inventory is okay. But yeah, you know. I'm working with it. It's fine. I've been doing some fishing and stuff, so, and also some culinary stuff. So yeah, you know. For the most part, you know, my stuff's pretty okay. Let me. Do I have sword? Do I have any actual food? Oh, well, okay, I do have pearl chocolate, but that's not anything. Let's see. Alright, so just look at the whole isekai genre and it being inspired by D&D. Yeah, everything is inspired by other things. And I think it's, again, like I said, it's good to use references to other things to help explain certain, you know, sorts of media to other people. But when you're just kind of consuming the media for itself, I think it's good to simply kind of look at it as is, and you know, not try to dumb it down to simply, you know, oh, it's this, it's like this. But you know, it may have been inspired by it, but you know, it is its own thing. Yeah, it's a gateway. Gateway is the word, yes. Yup. Alright, so, I will worry about my inventory later. I'll worry about, like, kind of making food for my job later on. I think I've run out of food, honestly. But, yeah, we won't worry about that on stream. We'll take care of that off stream.
Welcome back, Nephilim. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianji's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. What little gods are made of. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, people, like, word just gets around. I mean, when you kill gods, it kind of makes sense.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play out, chat.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
I would appreciate the lesson, sure. Let's recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's reincarnation,
Which brings us
per
on
se.
to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
a soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahuagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Oh, okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Nope.
I am sorry, my friend.
Good you're here. Glad you're still here, Durtor.
For a mercy,
glad you've been chilling. Appreciate
the
it.
weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
But I guess reincarnation is
Sahuagin
kind
ascended
of
to an immortal state,
the way it
but
is,
he did not
somewhat.
possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
There it is. There it is.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Nice. Okay.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
That's nice of him to say.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
You know, very smart Elizin dude, just giving some encouraging words in a very roundabout way. It's very nice. Oh. Oh. There they are. The cult. The Ascians. Hold on.
The Lord of Livin is returned to the ether as was Leviathan before him.
Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing.
Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light.
The limitless potential of man, Hydaelyn's servant, grows mightier by the day.
Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only feed men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and that and the one true God shall come again. Well, they met together. They're still fucking around. Alright. Well, chat, that was a pretty exciting cutscene. I honestly think that was a good cutscene to leave off on. That was pretty exciting. We got to see more of the Ascians. They're still trying to, they've been trying to do this apparently 7 times. That was a pretty sick cutscene. Learning more about the Ascians, learning more about what they're trying to do. They're trying to revive their god, you know, and they are aware that Heidelin's strength is no longer as powerful because basically, you know, Heidelin has basically, you know, survived the this realm 7 times. So after 7 times of dealing with what they call the rejoining, it seems like they are they're trying to really take advantage of this situation because I think they seem to think that this is the optimal opportunity for them to revive their god. So seems they're very much set on that. But I think that was a great cutscene to leave off on, and we will jump into yeah, we gotta cut him. We gotta stop him. We gotta get rid of him. One way or another, we're gonna find him. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. It's gonna be good. But chat, thank you all so much for tonight. I appreciated your support. It was amazing. We had a great night. We had a fantastic time together. You all got to hang out with Dark Nef. Some of you who have been a part of the community for a while got to meet her for the first time, which is, you know, pretty pog. But I do hope that you found her entertaining and fun and enjoyable. And you know, you got to meet another side of me. You know, of what makes me me, and that's kind of a good time. That's kind of pretty pog. So thank you all so much for tonight. I appreciate y'all very much. We're gonna give you all a little bit of a bow. Thank you very much for your support tonight. I appreciate you all. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, please do check out the Discord. If you enjoyed yourself this evening, please check it out. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's a great way to get in touch with the rest of the community and be a part of that. I would really appreciate that. You guys are pretty awesome, and I'd love for you to be a part of our ever-growing community. We recently got up to 300 people in the Discord recently, so we are very much growing, and we are improving. I have a lot of content that you may or may not be interested in, but I'll leave that for you to decide. But joining the Discord is a great way to find out about said content. So you definitely are going to want to join that.
Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Michael. It's been fun watching as always. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Ocean. Appreciate you being here. Good night, Neff. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, Mir. Of course. Look forward to tomorrow's podcast. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing episode 46 of my podcast, the Sweet Talking Podcast. We'll be doing that tomorrow with Ayumi Koi, one of the coaches at the Mighty Gym in VR chat. It is a cutting-edge exercise team that exists purely in VR chat, which is fucking amazing. Nephew, you're cute. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. You're quite adorable yourself, Ray. I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that all of you have been here to support me. I really do appreciate that very, very much. I do my best. To be a great entertainer, to keep you guys engaged and have a good time with me. Thank you, Kilmu, for the love. Thank you, Durtor, for the love. I appreciate you all very, very much. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's podcast as well. I hope you all are too. Of course, if you would like to know more about me and keep up with me, I do have other links that you can make use of. I will be sending that to you right now. Those are my socials if you'd like to keep up with what I'm doing. Or if you'd like to follow me on various websites. It's a great way to keep up with what I'm doing and the content that I'm creating, and just know about more stuff that I'm interested in. So check out my social links if you'd like to be a part of my VRC group. We do community events every month. So I believe we may be doing a community meetup this Saturday. I am going to make that into an event and start to talk about it more. But I believe we have a community event that we'll be doing this Saturday. I don't really want to skip on that. And so I think we'll be making sure that we can do that very, very soon on this Saturday. So feel free to join the VRC group if you're interested in being a part of that. Not obviously, but I am affiliated with Starforge PCs. If you are someone that you care about this holiday season, are looking for a PC, looking for something that is more geared towards, anime, or something that's more geared towards gaming and anime, Starforge PCs has some really, really great stuff, great PCs that you can definitely check out. You're definitely welcome to check that out. And please use my link. I have a link right there. Chaotic Madness, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. You caught me right at the end of my stream. But I appreciate the raid all the same. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's great to have you guys. Good to have you guys here. I'm just in the process of wrapping up this evening, so I apologize that I'm unable to entertain you guys. But if you already like what you see, hey, you're more than welcome to hit the follow button. But Chaotic Madness, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope it was a great stream and that you entertained your viewers very, very much, very well. And yeah, it's nice to see you. I think I've seen you in my chat before, but I appreciate the raid. I do hope that you had a great time tonight. What did you get up to this evening? What did you get up to tonight? I'm curious. What did you get up to? I hope you had a good stream as well. Thank you. I do believe that I did. I think it was a great time. We had a wonderful time hanging out tonight. And you're replaying Cyberpunk. Okay, cool. Nice. I've yet to play Cyberpunk myself. So, yeah, I hope you're having a great time with that. Hope it's a great time and been a lot of fun for you. But yeah, I'm glad that you hopefully are enjoying yourself, and hopefully I'll be able to see you and your community again at some point very, very soon. But that night is not tonight. But I do hope that you have a great rest of your evening. I really, again, do appreciate the raid, and yeah, let's see. See you next time. love and hugs to everyone. Hell yeah. So yeah, guys, again, we're gonna find someone to raid this evening. Hold on. We're gonna find someone to raid this evening. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we have out there. Give me a second. We're going to put on some music for you guys. And we're going to find someone to raid. Okay. But yeah. Durator, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everyone else. Thank you everyone who has been here this evening. Thank you for the hype train earlier tonight. Thank you for the raid chaotic. And of course, thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the I don't think we got a couple of follows. I think we got a couple of follows tonight. Thank you to everyone who has been here to support me. And we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Again, tomorrow for tomorrow's podcast episode 46 of my VR chat podcast, the Sweet Talking podcast. I hope you'll be here for that. We have a wonderful guest lined up for you, and I'm looking forward to having a great conversation. We have great conversations here. We have wonderful exchanges here. And of course, again, if you enjoyed yourself today, please join the Discord. Please join it if you haven't already. Choco, hello. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you, Corzi, for the head pats. Have you ever rated Serene? She's on right now. I know you wanted to rate her back. I've rated Serene before. But let's see. Let's see who's out there. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we got going on. Alright, so chat. We got shown some surprise love tonight. We got shown some surprise love this evening. From an unexpected woman of a similar name. So tonight, chat, we are going to show some love to Neptonica. She just got back from TwitchCon, and she just started her stream literally a couple minutes ago. So we're gonna show some love to Neptonica. Enjoy her. I told you guys you should go and follow her. She is an OG. She's one of the OG DJs in VR chat. She is awesome. She has great vibes, great energy. She's a wonderful performer as well. She's an awesome performer as a DJ on stream. So you should absolutely go show her some love. So guys, please do give the original Neph. She was the original Neph. I was not the original. She was the original. Please give her some love. Let her know that she's badass. And I would very much appreciate that very, very much. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you, Rogue, for being here. Thank you, Michael, for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ray, for being here, looking after things. I appreciate you, Aldrius. I hope you have a good rest. And thank you so much for being here, also, Aldrius. Thank you, everyone, for your support tonight. We had a fun time. We had a great time tonight. So, guys, be kind to yourselves. Be kind to one another. You never know who's going through something serious. And, of course, guys, I will see you again tomorrow. I'll love you tonight and tomorrow for that podcast episode with Ayumi Koi. It was a great stream, Neffy. Thank you, Ray. Hey, I do my best. Out here, you know. I certainly am doing whatever I can. I love you guys. You guys are badass as fuck. And again, I will see you all tomorrow for that stream. Let's show Neptonica some proper love. Let's show her a good time, alright? I'll be counting on you guys to make a good impression. Please send her some positive energy. And let's make her night a little bit better, guys. Have a good night, Aldrius. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye. And take care. Bye.